I think Twitch just hates everybody. I tried turning them all off. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk? I don't remember this. So I did play this game once before, but I only played it for like a couple hours. So I didn't get very far in it. And I've read this is like a really long game. Thanks for the share. Nicole says I played on the GameCube. I couldn't. Yeah, I think the GameCube version's better. What's on my shirt? It's like Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Yep. Yep. Is that, what's that guy's name? Mido? That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness, I have a favor to ask of you, Link. So what's the timeline and stuff in this game compared to, is it related in any kind of way to the other games? Isn't this like after, either after Majora's Mask or after Ocarina? Isn't it like related to those games? It was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I answered. Tao, I answered. It's these are Five Nights at Freddy's characters. I haven't worn the shirt in a while. Probably been like many months since I wore this. In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castle Town. It's after Majora's Mask. But it's like way after, right? And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. See, we all want to know. Alright. It is getting late. Were you guys all pumped for the It Takes Two stream? I was freaking pumped. But Whiteout called me, like, I guess he called me at like 3 o'clock, but I was busy doing something. And then he called me again, like, probably around 7:30 or 8 o'clock or so. And yeah, he said that he won't be able to do the stream. And I'm kind of disappointed. I was pretty hyped for it. Phil says I was pumped while out. Second time canceled. I know, right? Second time he canceled. We did play the last time we were supposed to play. We did play A Way Out, and we did finish it. But it's 2 cancels. I think this puts us at like a 66% cancel rate with Whiteout. See, he can go for hours. Well, he does. So he has like an event right now on his channel, scheduled an event for like a giveaway, and then he has. I think he starts his new shift tomorrow morning. So he like didn't want to be tired for it, which I understand that. I get that. So in this game, from what I remember, we start with Epona, right? That's a lot different from the last 2 games. And in A Link to the Past, I don't think you have a horse at all. That guy, that blonde guy, is that Mido, or is that like our dad, or who is that? The graphics look way better than the N64 games. It looks really good. Tal says he is getting busy with another person. Oh no, he's co-streaming with Amber again. Oh no. No, I think he does have to get up early.
Hey!
I know, right? Cheating on me. You mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately.
Are you sad that you're not playing as an Asian girl?
Honestly, I feel like when I play as like a small, like underage Asian girl, I feel like it's really embodying who I really am. But playing as a young boy instead, this just doesn't feel right. It feels off. You know what I mean, Nicole? It feels off. All right. What is even the B button on a Wii? This is the A button? I thought this is the A button. What the hell? This is, oh my god. Okay. Hey. What's the word for it, Nicole? Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. Alright. I have a mini map. This does not look familiar to me at all. I've got to find Epona. I'm running real fast. That's pretty cool. Tao says it's the lack of a schoolgirl uniform. I know. I feel like what is this guy wearing? And why does he have like one? Why does Link have one green sleeve? It's a very strange style, isn't it? Nicole says the fact that you're playing with the Wiimote is reactivating my concussion. This is what we're doing. And it's a pink one. This is what we're doing. I have a blue one also, but I have that one lodged in my Wii Zapper, and I don't feel like fucking around with that. In 2023, I played like a bunch of Wii Zapper games, probably like 5 or 6 of them, and honestly, the Wii Zapper kind of sucks. There was maybe, out of all those games, there were maybe 2 that were like kind of good, and the rest of them were all absolute hot garbage. But I played them, I beat them all, so I beat all the ones I tried. Some of them were really hard. House of the Dead 2 was so hard. It took me so long, so many days of playing it over and over and over again to beat it. It's crazy. I beat it. Tao says it accentuates your lead more. What, having the one sleeve? Amber, what's up? Lodged in my Wii Zapper? Yeah, it's lodged. Do you want me to show you? I can show you. What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh, geez. All right. So this is this is like what the Wii Zapper thing looks like. Like it's like an accessory to make it a little bit easier to aim and stuff in games. It's really more for the aesthetics rather than anything else. And this is what one of them looks like. And you just like lodge your Wii Zapper into this freaking thing over here, and then you plug, and then you like thread the nunchuck through this part, and it looks like this. Show him who something, Amber. Show him who the boss is. Like a QVC showing. Oh, you're doing yoga right now? That's what's up. But yeah, so it's not just me putting the Wiimote into the gun, but you're also like weaving this wire through this one piece for the nunchuck, and then you connect it to the Wii Zapper, and then you like snap it in place. And then, like, it's not like that complicated, but it takes like a couple minutes to do, and I just didn't feel like fucking around with it. So I grabbed the pink one instead. Oh, I probably should have been paying attention. What do they want me to do? I tried to play it for Epona. Oh, do I have a flute in this game? Is that what they're talking about? I think I'm going the wrong way. I should probably follow my mini-map. That probably makes more sense than just doing whatever I want. Oh, cool. Alright. The mini-map leads me back to where I just got the horse. Huh. Oh, maybe I was going the right way? I don't know. You know, just on the floor for hours. Just on the floor on the yoga mat. How did Final Fantasy VI go? Bro. Oh, you like my Five Nights at Freddy's shirt? Hell yeah. Where did I get it? I've had it for like 2 years. I don't know. Probably on like Amazon or like Spencer's or something, probably. Or Hot Topic. Probably Amazon or Spencer's. Another QVC opportunity. Alright. So, from what I remember, so like I said, I did play a couple hours of this. Probably like, who knows how many years ago, 12 years ago or something. And I think in the beginning, they have you do a bunch of challenges with your horse, like teach you the controls. I think that's probably what I remember doing that, so that's probably what I'm doing now. Head up to the ranch ahead of you. Finish your chores before the sun goes down. Okay. Say less. Send the Hattie. Rich, what's up, bro? How you doing? What's good? How are you? Gordon Ranch. This is kind of familiar. Well, thanks for the roses, brother. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and opponent herd them into the barn? Okay, so we gotta herd these sheep into the barn. I vaguely remember this. Like I said, I played a couple hours of this game. I think all I did was, I think I did this part, then I became a wolf for some reason, and then I was like running on a bridge fighting some people, and then I just got to some town, and I didn't really know where to go, and I stopped playing. So, oh. Uh-oh. This might be a little harder than you would think. They kind of just run wherever they want. Rancher's not my resume. No, this is... I'm quite a few seconds into this. I've only gotten one in the barn. Oh my god. I'll say this, controlling the horse does not feel very good. Maybe I'll get used to it. I feel like there's no way to like kind of ride slowly. Am I being timed? God, I hope not. I mean, those two are kind of going the right way. There we go. Got him right where we want him. Casey, what's up, man? Hopping in for 2 minutes, still at work, so you're alive. Yeah, I just started Twilight Princess. Trying to beat it for the first time. If I manage to do this before the year's over, which I'm sure I will, that's a lot of Zelda games I played this year. That would be this, Link to the Past, Ocarina, and Majora's all this year. That is a lot. Doodles, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me. Looks interesting. Oh, you never played it?
Are you 100%ing it?
I don't know yet. So for Majora's Mask, I didn't decide to 100% it until I got like pretty far into it. So I would say if I get a little bit into it and I'm feeling it, I will. But as of right now, I'm not sure. I didn't 100% Ocarina, almost though. Link to the Past, I almost did. Only Majora's that I 100% so far. Doodle says this one is so good. Okay. You like this one better than Majora's and Link to the Past and Ocarina? Will I get you on some games that aren't made 20 plus years ago though too? I played Silent Hill F last month. That game just came out. I also played Dead Space Remake. Dude, the controls are really bad. Sorry. It's really hard to just like turn and stuff. Yeah, I streamed Dead Space Remake too last month. Believe it or not, people don't really like watching me play newer games. Alright, I think I'm almost done. This was a freaking... This was... No wonder why I remember this. This was actually, like, very tedious. Alright. Getting it done. Getting it done. Casey says this does have the Zelda feel. Oh, for sure. I did enjoy those games. You're right, you're right. Nicole says there's going to be some insane backtracking if you decide 100% it later on. Majora's Mask was so fun, Nicole. It was definitely one of my favorite games I played this year. Really, really good time. I wish I could just move back. It's easier to do that with Majora's Mask. I got you. Casey said, "Don't listen to me." I mean, oh, thanks for sharing, Mario. Appreciate you, bro. All right, finally, I got that done. Again, I remember doing this when I played this game like 12 years ago or whatever. I just did a couple things, and then I gave up playing. And I do remember this part, kind of. Practice with the fences. They'll make a jump over fences like in Ocarina. Sorry that took so long. Okay, then you'll ride all you want. You'll get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village. Okay. So it's just like to practice? Yeah, it's just to practice. He said your streams are cool and the timing works for me. I enjoy you and your streams. Back to work. See you soon, my dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you to say. Really appreciate that. He said get good at riding. These controls do not feel... The nunchuck, it doesn't feel very good. And I guess to jump over these fences, you really have to, like, line yourself up. Like, really head on. Otherwise, you won't jump. Like, let's try like this. Yeah, that one. You really gotta be, like, head on. Alright, so we're done here. Let's keep it moving. Hey Mac, how you doing, bro? How am I playing? I am playing on Wii U. I don't own the GameCube, so what's nice about the Wii U over the Wii, I sold my Wii quite a while ago. But what's nice about playing on the Wii U is it actually has its own HDMI, so I don't have to upscale it. Like this is the actual console's HDMI output, so that's kind of nice. It actually makes it so like if you wanted to stream like a Wii game. The Wii U would actually be great. You don't need an upscale. I have one, but you don't need one. It's just nice. It's one less thing that can go wrong, you know. And even like when you ever use an upscaler, you gotta play around with the settings and stuff. But we don't have to worry about that here. It's just done for us. You know what I mean? 10 years later. Oh man, just stole that. No, I never. Amber. No, I never. Yeah, thanks, Mac. No, I never had Twilight Princess on the GameCube. Amanda didn't steal that. So what she's referencing is an ex-girlfriend of mine. She bought me a GameCube back in like, I don't know, 2004 or something. I don't know. Whenever it came out, she bought me a GameCube and a ton of games. And then when we broke up, she came over to get her things, and I wasn't really paying attention. And she took the GameCube and all the games. So a lot of great titles I lost out on, unfortunately. And we're talking about like Mario Sunshine, Pikmin, Second Sight, Twin Snakes, Wind Waker. Wind Waker was a Zelda game that she took. Metroid Prime, and there's many Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and there's many others that she basically stole when we broke up. I played it once, and then she stole it, and I've rebought it, but I have never played it again. So I would like to go back and actually, I'd love to do like an Amanda Selects stream and start playing all those games she stole from me. The curse Amanda, she traumatized Dara. Exactly. What am I doing now? Oh, this is fun. Let's go back up, I guess. Flash, what's up, bro? Well, Flash, now you missed Star Fox. I finished it, I'm gonna say yesterday morning. I finished it. Yeah, now you missed out on Star Fox. At 5,000 followers, do the Amanda Selects for the 5,000 followers? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm still like 130-ish followers short. I still like if I have a couple like really good streams, I can get there. But otherwise, it'll probably take a little while.
Good grief, am I the worst or what? Lol.
Yeah, it was your suggestion. Flash, it was your suggestion. Get over your damage. Can't. I'm traumatized. What do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? Where's the Love Witch? You have the day off work, right? I finished the fishing rod I was making. I figured I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Link comes to get it, so I didn't bring it to you. What? Okay. Thanks for nothing. They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot? I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Talo, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it off my parents' shop. Did you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. There's a lot of text for Zelda. Jeez. I guess I'll just start... I guess I'll just leave? Oh, what we got? Oh, a gifted sub! Thank you, Amber! Wow! Appreciate it. Mario says stream the Oracle games to get to 5K. Man. Oh, what's that? Just reached some kind of sub goal. I don't know what my goal was set at, but we reached it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flash says, I spent the day with my family yesterday, spent a good part climbing a huge oak tree and cut limbs. That doesn't sound like a very fun day. Oh, I'm supposed to give Epona the day off, so they don't want me riding Epona. This is why Andara quit last time. Too much reading. Yeah. So honestly, I'm not trying to be funny or cute here, but I can see why I quit this game actually already. I can see why I tried this game for a couple hours and stopped playing. Because right now I have no direction. There's tons of NPCs, and they all have nothing to say. That's interesting. I'm gonna beat it though, so even if I'll grind through it, and it might get a lot better. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock her store. Up there in that tree, if you use the C, I have no idea. Can anyone tell me what the hell that's telling me to do? Use the C and the analog or plus.
Star Fox is so fun.
To move the cursor around.
And the
what?
NPCs have weird shaped heads.
Yeah, and Nicole's right. There's no Asian girls. Isn't this game made in Japan? Why does everyone here look so not Asian? Flash says, wish I caught your live stream, Star Fox. It was pretty epic when I won. It was pretty epic. Welshie in our Discord's been trying to beat it in the hardest difficulty. Mario says, and the NPCs have weird shaped heads. This game is very, yeah, this game is very interesting. It's a lot of, it's very, it's an adventure. Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest. Oh my, I can't read all this. Our cat hasn't come, now you're talking about a cat? Hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. This guy's wife sounds horrible. Is she the real boss of this game? At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Okay. The door's locked. Twilight, the only game I never played of all the Zeldas. Yeah, well, it's gonna be my first time trying to beat it. You should play Oracle of Ages and Oracle of... Oh, Mario, by the way, do you know I don't own either of those games. I don't own the physicals for either. I own almost every Zelda game on physical. I think those are the only two I don't own. And I don't own the CDI games, obviously. But aside from the CDI games, the two Oracles games, I think are the only ones I don't have. Oh my, it's young Link. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish
They're
we were going to have for
expensive, too.
supper, and I gave him a
You
good
don't own
scolding.
Twilight Princess on GameCube either. P.
Yeah, but I still have a version of it. Nicole says they're expensive too, so I actually saw one of them. I forget which one. So you know how like some GameStops sell retro games and some don't? Well, there was a GameStop that was closing down near me that was selling one of them for like 40 bucks, and I was going to buy it, and for some reason I didn't. I have no idea why I didn't buy it, but I should have. I know. I don't know why. It wasn't that long ago. It was probably like less than a year ago. And I'm like, I saw it. Like they barely had any Game Boy. They barely had any retro stuff. And they had that. And I saw it and I looked at the price and I was like, that's a good fucking price. And then I was going to buy it. And for some reason, I don't remember why. I think maybe Mrs. Andara was with me and she talked me out of buying it. But like, I can't. It actually blows my mind that I didn't get it. Because doesn't it normally go for like 80? I know. If I went on eBay right now and looked up Oracle of Ages, Oracle Season, I bet it's like 80 bucks. You didn't buy it because you didn't know what an Oracle was. What is an Oracle? I have no idea. That is a good point. Isn't an Oracle like a person that like sees the future or predicts the future or something? Alright, so what am I doing? Trying to find a cat? Is that what I'm doing? This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you're in Midgar and you're all excited to be Cloud in Midgar, like on this remade like high graphic. Oh, there's a cat. Hi. Well, I guess that button doesn't pick it up. God damn it! I went flying off into the water. What button picks stuff up?
For the most part, where they represent something like time or seasons law.
I don't know what button to press. Help! There's not that many buttons. Oh my god. Reuben, what's up, man? And they, for the most part, where they represent something like time or seasons. Okay. Yeah, so again, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I remember I was so excited. I have no idea, I don't know how to pick it up. I was so excited to be playing as Cloud in that awesome, like, superly graphic impressive Midgar. And then you get your first mission, your first side quest, and they're like, yeah, find these missing cats. And you're like, okay. And then you do that, and it takes you, like, whatever, 40 minutes to find all the cats. And then you're done. You're like, all right, time to go fight some bad guys. And you get your next mission, and they're like, yeah, there's a bunch of posters around town. Try to find the posters. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, this, what do they do? Who thought this would be a good idea? I mean, let's see. So there's the plus button. The minus button brings up a menu. There's just not that many buttons. One button brings up your map. Two button makes your mini map go away. What about this? Can this do anything? I don't have any buttons. I just have to roll into it, maybe? Nah, that's not working. Nah, I just touched it and didn't pick it up. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else? Mario says, with that Wiimote Amanda's? Nah, when me and Amanda dated, we didn't exist yet. You know how Wii's considered to be like a retro console? Well, the Wii did not exist when me and Amanda dated, so it was a long time ago. But the shockwaves of that relationship are still felt to this day. Looking for my hubby. He took a break from working and went outside. I'll be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russ, right at the moment. Right over there, I thought it looks like it's far from being done.
The Wii is just a GameCube in a new box, basically, which is wild.
Oh, the Wii isn't stronger than the GameCube graphically? I thought it was. Reuven says, "What's your current favorite game this year?" My current favorite game that was released in 2025, Reuven, or my current favorite game that I played. Overall, I will tell you my top 5. in no particular order. Because I haven't decided. I'm going to do that video at the end of the year where I rank all the games. I haven't decided yet. I'll give you my top 5. Jesse, thanks for the share. Mike, what's up, man? Saw Black Phone 2 at the movies. It ended up being good. Sweet. Amber, thanks for the share. So I would go, top 5, I would go Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I never played it before. It's beautiful. It plays so good. The levels are designed so clever. There's great boss fights. It's just like a wonderful, wonderful game. I love just the overall aesthetic of the game. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know what to do in this game? Is this Zelda Link looking rough? Amber, thanks for the sub. The baby crying doesn't dock points. Dude, I'm telling you, I love everything about that game. I think it's such a good. Thanks for the heart, mate. Flash, yeah, I just started it tonight. I have no idea what to do here. It seems like everyone I talk to, whenever I go, they're like, yeah, nah, come back later. Go get beat, nerd.
They couldn't put socks on him.
Pow says I wrote a guess and I ignored it. I don't think I saw your message there. Mike says they couldn't put socks on him. He's got sandals on, bro. You don't wear socks with sandals. Another game, I would put Monster Hunter World.
Socks and sandals, Mike.
I just got so many hours of gameplay, over 130 hours of gameplay from that. You need Lila for something? Sorry,
What's wrong
Sonny.
with these Jeebus sandals?
I loved how you had to learn everything about the game in order to beat some of the stronger monsters and the stronger hunts later on in the game. It was really, really fun. I just love like the mechanics and like all the stuff, like just the game loop was just wonderful. So the combat was just so exciting. Like it was just a great game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I would also put in my top 5 games I played this year. Clear Obscure, Expedition 33, I would put in there. And then lastly, I would put Majora's Mask as my top 5 for the year so far. This game is not shaping up to be a top 5 game. Because I'm just running around in circles with no direction. Pow says, I repeat, try herding the cat to the person. Herd the cat to the person. Okay, we can try that. Reuben says he hasn't played the updates yet for World. Vintage Gamer, what's up, man? My dad works socks with sandals. Ooh, workfish. Have I played out Last Trials? Last Trials? I'm not sure what Last Trials is, Mike. Mario says it's time to send him to Shady Pines. Oh, Silent Hill F was really good. Did Majora's beat Ocarina of Time? For me, easily. Yeah, for me, I like Majora's Mask a lot more than Ocarina of Time, Jesse. Ocarina of Time definitely had a more epic story. And there was a... Try talking to me from there with A while Z targeting. Ooh. Oh. Oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Like I said, Ocarina of Time definitely had a much more epic story. But the thing is, Majora's Mask had such an awesome game loop with the 3-day cycle. I felt like the game was a lot more polished. I felt like the areas and the NPCs and everything were a lot more. There was like a lot deeper of a game. And it was kind of game where like I wanted to just do everything you could possibly do in the game. And Ocarina, I just was trying to beat it. I didn't really get that feel of like wanting to do everything. Mario says, "Remember, this is how you felt about me." That's true. That's true. I did not like Majora's Mask at the beginning. You're right. That's true. Vintage Gamer says, "Are you going for the Punch-Out world record with that Nintendo you won?" I didn't win. Oh, Amber won one of the Nintendos. Oh, that's awesome. Did you really? Congratulations on Whiteout's giveaway. I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Taos has no idea if that's the right answer. Amber's gonna try to beat the record of Punch-Out. I don't know, Amber. Punch-Out's a hard game. If you ever beat it, it's pretty hard. Like, I've beat it before, but it's tough. Jesse says, I wear socks and sandals all the time. Lies. I don't believe you. Pixar, it didn't happen. Mike says, me too, with my Nike slides. I think you guys are all trolling me. Nicole says, Majora's Mask is the GOAT. It's so unique. I agree. Yeah, hell yeah, Amber. Think you could teach my little tykes to talk to somebody from a distance by pressing A.
It to me. I don't have the actual luck.
Climb the vines. Okay. All right, at least I have direction on something to do. That's progress. Billings won. Billings won too. Oh, and he gifted it to you. I got you. I don't have the actual luck. Oh, I thought you actually got it. That's awesome. I didn't even know you were in the market for an NES. Listen, I have a Famicom. I have an NES. I play it all the time. I love it. I think emulating NES games is not good because those games have like there's so little room for error when you're playing NES. Like having that latency and that lag from emulating, I think actually makes NES way worse. Playing it on an actual console, I think is so much better. That's honestly fantastic. And I can definitely recommend some games that are great. You're a new mom, you have an excuse, that's fair. I get made fun of all the time. I live in socks. I wear socks and flip-flops and slides. You know what? I'm not a sandal or flip-flop guy. So I'm always wearing socks, but if I was to wear sandals, I would not wear socks. I've been told by many people that I have very ugly feet. Oh, there's the cat. Okay. So Tao suggested I try to corral the cat over to the owner. Six to the house, having a staring contest with the creek. That's funny. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. I think it's not true.
I agree with Dow.
Hobbit feet? That's what. Yeah, Flash. That's what I've been told. Mrs. Ndara hates my feet. I mentioned it before. I have really flat feet, and my arch just collapsed. So I just got orthotics to start. Hopefully, trying to recover a little bit.
At BNE Mama Girl, you do what's comfortable.
See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling?
I wear flip-flops on my hands with gloves on, then walk on them.
They want me to go hop over to that grass? Okay. Hey! Ooh. Whoa! That's pretty cool. I know that grass whistling was that effective. Okay. Whiteout. I wear flip-flops on my hands with gloves on and then walk on them. Fake news. Cal says I hate socks, only with shoes, no sandals or flip-flops. Flash also has flat feet. It is what it is, brother. I've got the same struggle as you, man. I just have to run all the time, and running with flat feet is the worst. Cal says socks as little as possible. Yo, I just heard that Amber won the NES, Whiteout. That's what's up. Flash says I'm kind of an earther. I don't know what that means. Nobody CRT. What's up, brother? Enjoy the game. It was my first Zelda. My first time trying to beat it. The new BG is fire. New BG. Oh, new background? Yeah, RevBomb made that. That's not even the one from Fiverr. The Fiverr guy sent me a bunch of things. I gotta look through them. It's your mascot. All right. I get the ick if I feel dirt, so I constantly wear socks at home and sandals. How many did you give away, Whiteout? I saw you had like a stack of them. House says no running on gravel, it's the worst. Amber says, no, I told him I don't have real luck, and all thanks to Billings. Alright, so I gotta actually use this Wii remote to aim. Oh my god, this feels horrible. Okay. I guess we're gonna be doing that in this game.
Number 14 and 15.
Thanks to the share, Vintage Gamer. We're just blowing in grass over here. 2 Nintendos, number 14 and number 15. What do you mean number 14? What does that mean? That shit hurt if you're not used to it. For real. Ready? Oh, running on gravel. Oh, 100%. Okay. Am I supposed to be aiming at something?
Given away 15 so far.
Oh, the cat. So imprecise. It didn't do anything. I guess that's not what I was supposed to do. Am I supposed to be aiming at something like specific?
Mario, don't watch.
Oh, you gave away 14. Wait, you gave away 15 NESs on stream? Damn. Damn, bro. That's serious money.
Now you know what an earther is.
How much does an NES cost? I don't think they're that cheap. You have any plans to give away? Yo, let me know if you're giving away any Super Nintendos. The only console I don't have. I almost pulled the trigger and bought one like a couple days ago, but then I didn't. Am I supposed to be aiming at something? I feel like there's a reason that we're doing this, right? right? Oh, the bee's nest! Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. See that? Yeah. See? We don't need no game guides. We got this. It might take a while, but we got this. Where was that? I don't know. Over here, maybe?
You need to save the baby with the bird bro.
What baby? Oh, wait, that's got 2 supers? Oh, let me know when the giveaways are for that. I'm definitely gonna become a super fan and try to go for that.
Solves the easiest task. We don't need no game guides.
Hey! Wait, you're not proud of me, Nicole? I thought you'd be like cheerleading. Tao says snatch the cat and bees. I think this is the right house. No, it's not. While we're here, what's up, girl? My boys, she's like, hey, if my kids are being assholes, make sure you yell at them. All right.
I love how firmly Nicole keeps her foot on Endera's neck.
Nicole, we were looking out for you when you had that concussion. We were so worried about you. She said that me playing this on the Wii is giving her another concussion. I picked this up? Yeah. I did it! I got a pumpkin! I did it, guys! Oh, rupees! Wait a minute! Hold on, we can get rupees like that? Let's just start breaking pumpkins. Let's smash pumpkins. And if any of you guys were expecting me to make a corny smashing pumpkins joke, you've seriously underestimated me. It hurts my feelings. Hey! Oh, he's getting mad that I'm doing that. That's kind of cool. All right, that's funny. Yes, I gotta find whatever house that had the bee's nest. I gotta find it. I think it's right here. Still locked. Lion 420, what's up, bro? I love playing with the Wiimote and not a controller is diabolical. I mean, does this game support the GameCube controller? A lot of Wii games don't. Some do. Nicole says like you're just looking to have a bad time, pretty much. His version of oh, piece of candy. What's up? Oh no, Lion's Tail.
Yes.
No, Lion's Tail. Come on, man. We can't do those corny ass jokes. We're trying to avoid them.
You can't play on the Wii U controller?
What do you mean, like the big gamepad thing?
It does not support GameCube controller, unfortunately.
It doesn't. Yeah, a lot of so every time I've tried to use a GameCube controller, playing a game, I always got denied. There's this Metal Slug anthology on the Wii, and it's the worst. It's the worst controlled thing you've ever played. It was made for the Wii, and it has 7 Metal Slug games on it. And to throw a grenade, check it out. So you're playing with your Wii remote like this, right? To move around, right? You're pressing buttons, you're using the D-pad. To throw a grenade, you have to shake the Wiimote. Try to picture that like logistically how that will work. In a game with bullets flying all around you, where you're running around shooting stuff, you're playing, and you've got to stop and go like this to throw a grenade. It's the worst shit. And then in Metal Slug 6 on that thing, you have like special moves, and I don't remember what buttons you have to press to do it, but the buttons actually aren't even mapped for a Wiimote. You can't even do it.
Is that unpopular,
you can't even do it, and the game doesn't support a GameCube controller either. Which so basically Metal Slug 6, like I beat it, but like a lot of the special functions on that game aren't even usable on the Wii. Let's see. Whiteout says, but the GameCube controller isn't much better. I remember liking that controller. The Wii U with a Pro controller is the way to play. I've got the gamepad, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. British Gamer says, any recommendations on Master System games? I have some. Master System has like different versions of Sonic the Hedgehog. It basically has like the Game Gear versions of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on it. It's got like Shinobi is pretty good. I think it has its own Altered Beast version on the Master System. I think it has like a lot of weird things. I can look through Vintage Gamer, my collection after my stream's over. There's a couple RPGs on there actually. Nicole says the pad is better than the Wiimote any day. Mario says unpopular opinion, but the GameCube controller is a monstrosity. I like it actually. I like the GameCube controller. Whiteout says good night guys, back to days. Thanks for being on. Good night, Whiteout. See you later, brother. Is this on the Wi-Fi yet? True. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm playing this on a Wii. I'm playing on a Wii U. I don't have the GameCube version, which I think is like really expensive. Honestly, this version might be expensive too. I have no idea. I bought this quite a long time ago. All right, looks like there's nothing to do in here. So where do I go? We got some progress though. I knocked down the bee's nest. That's it. There's a cat. There's a cat I have to catch. Progress has been slow. What did this guy want?
This is gonna be a 90-hour game.
Right now, with my current pace, this is gonna take me a while to beat this. Can you see why I quit trying to play this 12 years ago? Oh, well, I guess I fucked that up.
At AM, buckle up.
Plant your feet by holding down A and hang on to the goat. Okay. You're here for it? Thanks, Amber. Jay says, what's up, Jay? Eating jambalaya with chicken and sausage and a side. That's what's up, man. I followed that chick that you sent me her live. She seemed pretty interesting. Pretty cool. There we go. I joined her Discord too. I'm always interested to see what other creators are doing. See if I can like improve. There's definitely some cool people on TikTok. Like follow. Is that it? What are wild monkeys doing in town? Did the woods run out of food? At any rate, if you see him causing any trouble, would you teach him? So this guy wants me to beat up monkeys in town? Okay. Weird. He literally told me to teach him a lesson. I don't remember seeing any monkeys, though. Buckle up. I'm open to suggestions. What else do you guys think I should do in town? I definitely have to find a way to capture this cat. Maybe it was suggested to corral it.
Looks like it wants a fish.
Should I catch a fish for it? I don't have a fishing rod though. I remember earlier they said something about a fishing rod. I forget what it was they said. Yeah, I don't think corralling the cat's gonna work. Let's go in the minimap to that blue
Talk
marker.
to Jonathan Taylor Thomas about the fishing rod.
This isn't the Lion King. There's a blue marker on this house. So I'm thinking that I have to do something here. I think I just went in here though, didn't I? Jay says the other side of the pond by the dock. Okay. Took his sword and left early this morning. I must ask, you've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree wood. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? So that's another thing. There's gonna be a lot of things to do. Colin has a fishing rod, I think. Do we know where he is, Mario? I need the pole. I think it's the guy on the cliff that gives it to me.
You've picked up 20 tasks.
I have a lot of...
I am gonna wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow and Endara is still going to be playing looking for the fishing pole.
There's a really good chance of that, Nicole. Look for the guy on the cliff. That guy? I thought I talked to this dude already. Didn't this guy have me whistle with grass? What, bro? Oh, I can cross more. Look, I can cross more. Hold on, let's do that. Ugh, the controls are so imprecise on this thing. I was literally just trying to walk forward, and I fell down. I was just at his house with the blue dot. Okay, so go back to the house with the blue dot. Well, let me try this first, though, while I'm here. I'm surprised. Oh, that's it. I'm surprised I made it this far without quitting last time. All right, House of the Blue Dot. Let's go.
Colin is the blonde boy with the JTT hair.
Colin is a Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Ooh, wait, rupees. Yay! We're down here. Blue house. See what Whiteout did to me not playing It Takes Two? Making me deal with this. Oh my god. I think we're getting a cutscene or something. Nope.
This was inevitable.
I was in here already. Is there anything for me to do in here? Doesn't look like it. This wasn't it. You're right, Amber. Yeah, there ain't nothing in here. Damn, bro. Why have the so what do the blue markers mean? Does the blue marker mean a place where there's nothing to do? All right. Ha. Ha. I already talked to her. What else? What else is there to do around here? Talk to him already. I'm definitely running out of things to do. Right over here. Pretty sure I've been in here already, but I'll just check again. Y'all would have had less than 2 hours to play. You'd still be streaming this right now? Yeah, you're probably right. Nah, I've definitely been in here already. Oh, wait, actually, I haven't been up here. Nothing. Maybe you just leave the town? Oh, and a lady mentioned about a cradle in the water. Maybe follow the water. Can I swim? Probably. Hey. Yeah. Let's follow the water. See if this brings me into anything. There's anything over here? I don't think that door? No, that's nothing. Man. Ha, ha. Let's see what's going on with this. I guess that's one of the monkeys I was supposed to take care of. know, I could probably use the eagle to knock that monkey down. Oh, there's a cradle. There's a cradle. That didn't really do it, did it? Oh, wait. Blue rupee, let's go. Jay says Beacon on the hawk part. Go grab the hawk and throw the hawk into this dude. That makes sense. Down for that.
Yes, you need to make the bird fly there like I said earlier. LMAO.
Did you say that before, Nicole? I missed it. I'm sorry. We got this. Listen, by the time I beat Majora's Mask, I felt like a pro at that game. So while I might be struggling right now, things are going to turn around for me. You'll see. Oh my god. Things are going to turn around. Listen, we got a Wiimote, we got a nunchuck. You really can't beat this. I'm essentially a pro already. Alright, ready? Just wait, okay. Is it gonna give me those directions every time I try to do this? Annoyingly. It's not letting me do it. Here we go. Oh my god. That feels terrible. Help.
Maybe until you actually do something correctly with it.
There we go. Yeah! I got it, Amber. I think too with the Wiimote, I think I might be too close.
Harder than any boss battle.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did I get it? Uh-oh. I wasn't watching. I think I have it. I hope. That was perfect. Thank you. Jay says go get it. I wasn't watching. Where'd it go? I was reading the chat when the eagle was coming back. I did the beehive already. I already did that one. Where to drop the cradle at? Oh, I see it. Oh boy. Oh my god. There we go. Kind of. Nope. Back around again.
I am not gonna say anything. The hurting.
There, I did it. No? No, it doesn't like that spot. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Never seen in the water before. I think it glitched. Oh, it's not supposed to fall there? Take it to that girl. All right. Luckily, there's not that many people standing outside, so I should be able to find her pretty quick. Here, I think it's her. What's up, girl? That reminds me, there is something I'm supposed to give to you. Oh, here we go. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Time for your reward, Link. Let's do it. got something in mind. Don't know what it is, but she got something in mind. Hell yeah. She's gonna be like, Link, you know, my husband, he left, and I need a man to come to my house and fill that husbandly role. Will you be that man, Link? And at this point, it's kind of his responsibility. I don't think he really has any options to say no at this point, you know? Take you to Nana. He's gonna have to fill those shoes. My thanks to you, Link. I had nearly forgotten I'm supposed to give you this. Oh, okay. Now I can maybe get a fish, give it to the cat. Okay, set it to B in the minus screen. Let's try this out. Where is the B button on a Wii remote? I don't see a B button. Oh, the B button's the back button. Okay. Cool. Link, it's yours. There we go, though. Let's go over by the cat. Throw out a line. I'm figuring this out. I got this. Are you guys proud?
So proud.
Thanks, Nicole. Nothing's happening.
Patience.
There's fish there.
I could be prouder.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, look at that. Sleep dog, thanks for the heart me.
Back to repost and post to my story. Later, bro. Saluting face.
I'll see you later, Whiteout. Have a good one, brother.
Welcome to the boring haunted mansion.
There we go.
We're so
Thanks for the likes, Mario. Mario says he could be prouder. Don't you mean couldn't be? Wolfman, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart puff. Thanks for the goat. This, the fishes aren't really, they're not really biting here. He means could be? No, I think he means couldn't be. Thanks for the TikTok, Wolfman. Is there a better, maybe there's a better spot to fish? Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go. How do I put this away? I'm gonna go climb this thing over here. And then try fishing from higher up. I think that might be a better strategy for us. Thanks. Hell yeah, man. I'm up here. Yeah, let's fish from here. Maybe I can't. Maybe the line's not long enough. Damn. Damn, man. Thanks for the cake slice, Wolfman. Mario says, everybody please tap the screen so we can get him to 10K to get him on the FYP. Yes, please do. Thanks, Mario. Thank you, sir. Hashtag Hobbit feet. And there's fishes over there. Okay, get it deeper. Okay, there's a fish coming. Damn. Thanks for the boo, Mario.
This is great.
Is there some kind of trick to doing this?
Maybe go somewhere where you can see more fish.
Okay. There's like one little fish there. Around.
Did you try right by the cat?
I was pretty close to the cat
IDK,
before.
the only think I know how to fish for is compliments.
How'd you make out with your sugar daddy before, Mario? Did he give you any more gifts or nah? I think I tried fishing like right here. I'll try again.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're so glad you came.
Nothing. Mario says he sent a single rose. Playing hard again, it seems. And what'd he send the other day? Like 10 galaxies? Universe? Thanks for the likes, bro. Yeah, it's not. Oh, what? Oh. It said fish on, and then it stopped.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're so
Huh.
glad you came.
Amber, thanks for the likes. How do I, like, reel it in? You're a, Let's see, there's some kind of, like, instructions or something.
The nunchuck?
Nunchuck? Oh, wrong way. I got fish on my thing twice.
Gotta do it quick.
What am I trying to do, though? So when I pull up, it says, like, fish is on the hook, and then it just, like,
Third
stops.
time's the charm.
Pull back, stick, fast, and reel nunchuck? Reel it? Roll around? I don't think the nunchuck works like that. You mean like the stick? Throw on the stick like this? This might take a while.
When it sinks, flick the Wiimote up twice. Once to hook it, the second to get it out the water.
Oh, you're right. Amber was right. It was, so what I had to do was I had to twirl, I had to just go like that, rotate the analog stick. Mario says when it sinks, flick the Wiimote up twice. Once to hook it, the second to get it out of the water. Hell yeah. Guy used the motion sensor on it. Oh, like that? Ugh. This seemed to work. I just did this. I don't know. Or I could have been lucky. Alright, well now that I have the fish. How do I like use it? How do I give it to the cat?
The game felt bad for you.
The game felt bad for me, maybe. Fish journal.
It's following you.
Is it? No, it ain't. Chilling and enjoying. Yeah, I think maybe catching the fish wasn't the solution. I don't know. Talk to the owner. Okay. I think it's this guy, right? Bee larva? What's he talking about? I'm kind of over being in this town. Which thing was the owner? I got a chicken! I got a chicken! Chance Clark, thanks to follow.
3 kids in the beginning. I remember there being a lot of back and forth.
Talk to the 3 kids in the beginning? Okay. Not sure if it's this way or the other way. This is a ranch again. I don't think this is where I want to go, right? I think. Well, let's see what this guy has to say. Just tell me to go relax. Spend time with the young guy? Alright, so... Yeah, I think you might be right, Nicole. I think maybe I was supposed to talk to those kids again. Let's try that. Well, there's gotta be something that'll progress the story. Like I said, I think I played this game for a couple hours, like 12 years ago. And I know I got to a part where I was a wolf. And I got a part where I was like fighting stuff on a bridge, and that was like all I did. And then I stopped playing where I got to another town, like a much bigger town, and like I didn't know what to do, and I was like, nah. I was just like, nah, I'm done. But this time I am gonna beat it. We gotta get a slingshot from the shop, but the shop was locked, I think. Got it. I hope you like it. I think she's talking about the fishing rod. Yeah, this is it. Rev Bomb, what's up, man? Rev Bomb raid. What's good?
You're missing something in the town then.
Definitely. How was Sea of Thieves, bro? Yeah, it's still locked. Let's just like go to every building and just like double check everything. Be methodical. Noder is nerd. Thanks for the follow, man. Mayor's House and Ranch, Borden Water Wheel, Woods and Spirit Spring. Okay. Keep going. I've been in there. Let's just double check. I'm gonna go in here again. Oh no, it's locked. It's locked. I'm sorry. Have I been up here? I actually don't think I have. Oh, wait a minute. There might be something I could pick up. When I broke the bee's nest down. Red Bomb says Tuesday's pretty slow. I don't get to as much chaos on Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Thanks for the likes, Nicole. Yeah, I've never been up here, so this might be something. I think maybe the beehive was blocking me from climbing this before. Look at this. This is interesting. Okay. Hey, Apocalypse, what's up, brother? Thanks for the heart, me. Just rupees. That's kind of too bad. All good. It just be like that. Tomorrow will probably be better. How's Twilight Princess going so far? Very slowly. And based on what Mario said earlier, I think I'm not in the FYP. But something to be like that. Hey. Something to be like that. Hey. Alright, well, I mean, I got rupees. It's kind of whatever. Let's keep going. We're gonna keep walking in a circle around. Let's just hit every single house and try to figure out what I'm missing. Yep, I know. We'll go back in her house again. I know I've been in there already, but we'll check again. Blocked the beehives. Yep, yeah, well... All that was up there was only rupees, though. Yeah, I've been in here already. It looks like there's nothing in here. Alright, yeah, there's nothing. Alright, let's keep going. We're seeing keep going all around the town. Rough, Rev. Sometimes it be like that, though, Rev. Yo, I use your song today. I use your freaking... I've got your, that animated background thing you made. I got that popping. I think I need to set that up a little better, though. It looks kind of, like, odd the way I set it with my, overlay. I'll work on that for tomorrow. Not an emergency. Okay, so that leads up to the ranch. If I go up there...
I think you have to catch the fish while standing next to the cat, maybe.
You think so? Okay. I'll try that next. I can try that next. Talk to this guy again. Let's talk about the monkeys again. I already took care of the monkey. What was in here? I can't go in. Okay. All right, we'll try catching a fish next to the cat. You know, and I could look it up. I mean, this is early in the game to start looking at guides, but like, I've been here for a minute and I have no idea what to do. I am considering that already. Oh, what about, have I been up here? I don't think so. I don't think I've been up here. I think you have to catch the fish from standing next to the cat. Yep. How do I look around? Is there a button to look around? There might be something I'm supposed to do from up here. Alright, let's see. You guys see anything from up here that looks like it's worth throwing the bird at? I mean, there's the coins. I don't know if this works, but let's just test it. Nope, that doesn't work. I'm sure this isn't up here
Getting
for...
yelled at for not pointing THR Wiimote at the screen is all I can see.
You're getting yelled at for not pointing the remote at the screen. There's definitely a reason for this thing to be up here. I don't think it would be up here for no reason. I really don't see anything. It was up there for the beehive? No, I got the beehive a different way, Mario. Maybe that's all this is here for, though. Possible. I really don't see anything. Alright, I'll get down, I guess. Ha! Hey! Alright, I'll go fish next to the cat again. Like, I'll stand like right next to where it likes to be. If that doesn't work, I think I might just look it up, because I've been here for a while. Mario, they still go popular, bro. Savage Viking, this is Twilight Princess. Yep, I've never beat this before. And I'm really struggling trying to figure out where to go.
This is the hardest dungeon in the game.
It is, though. I don't know. I have no idea where to go.
We're so glad.
Thanks to go popular, Apocalypse. Thanks for the taps, Mario.
This is way too...
Oh, why is there a fairy up there? Look, there's a fairy. What does it want me to do? What does that mean? There's a fairy at the top of the screen.
Browski, this is still like tutorial.
I don't know what to do. Why is there a fairy?
Can't see it. I am on TikTok.
It's in the upper. It's just on the top of the screen. It doesn't say anything. Savage Viking says it's a good one. I love it. Do you know what to do from here? Rye, what's up, man? Core memory from 2006. Backseat gaming is encouraged if you guys know what to do. Stand on the platform. Make sure the cat is near, says Nicole. Rosie is like a tutorial. May feed the cat a fish. I caught a fish before and I can't do anything with it. Years have passed, no clue. So I caught, if you look, I've caught this green gillfish, but I don't know of any way I could like do anything with it. Maybe there is a way I can. How did kids figure this out back in the day? So there's a fairy up there. That probably means something, but there's a
You have to
fairy.
catch it near the cat for real.
Catch it near the cat. Okay. Cat's over there. Ah! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. They try to corral the cat by the water. Dock platform. So Savage Viking, that is where I caught the fish that I caught. May I needed to catch a different fish? Because it said the one I caught was like not a good one. Booger, what's up, man? Is this the first Twilight playthrough? Yeah. It's my first time playing through it. Red Bomb says I have to raid and run. I'll be back in a little bit though. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I could try from here again. May I can catch a better fish. Diane, thanks for the follow. That fish is going right for it. Okay. the same kind of fish. Oh, Nicole, you were right. Oh, okay. The cat just wasn't close enough to me last time. Thanks, Nicole. Hallelujah. Nicole knows her stuff. He went through the little kitty door. All right, cool. Mission accomplished.
I
Now.
be knowing my Zelda.
Yeah, facts.
Do you Jane THR wooden sword?
Hey, we're not done afterward. Do you Jane the wooden sword? What does that mean? I don't currently have a sword or shield. I have no weapons. All I have is a fishing rod. Did it go in this house? Where's the kitty door at? I don't think it was this house. No. This guy's talking about bee larva, by the way. I didn't get bee larva for knocking that thing down. Is that something that I need to, like, figure out? I gotta figure out what house that cat ran in. Oh, it's right here. I don't know. I don't have the sword, Mario. I don't have a bottle yet either, no. So no larva for me. Bee larva is fish bait. Okay. Thanks, Booger. See what we got. My little kitty Link came back, and he brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. Isn't he so cute, the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood. Oh, we're getting a bottle. We got a bottle. Reel in a fish, and the cat will snag the fish, and we'll carry it throughout the village back to the shop. Thank you, Amber. We literally just did that, but it took me a long time to figure it out. Let's figure this out. How do I...
How many rupees do you have?
I don't have many. I have 44 rupees. How do I put that bottle? How do I equip the bottle? I thought it said just press B, but that doesn't work. Swat. Here we go. It's a minus button. Set up 3 items to scroll through. Point an item and press the buttons to set it. All right, cool. So I guess let's go find where that we'll go find that beehive now. I should be able to grab that. That's probably the next thing to do, right? Okay. Figuring it out. You need 30 to buy the slingshot. I don't think I can get in the shop yet. All right, drink the milk.
No, I don't think you need the larva RN.
Oh, I got it. Fish love these, but you can eat them too. Without your rod, set it to use it with B to eat them. Okay. How do I put the bee larva on there? Oh, I think I just did it. Yeah, I just did it. Cool. Cool. All right, did that. Must be nice having bee larva. Okay. Need the slingshot? Eating it's like half a heart? Okay, savage. Now I need the slingshot. So I gotta find the shop. It's not this. Oh, this does sound like it's a shop. This is where I just got the bee larva, though, or where I got the glass jar. Try again.
Get it from the lady who gave you the bottle.
Oh, here we go. Wait, can I get more? Can I get more bottles from her? Yes. You also use pumpkin seeds. Okay.
Making moves, Zendara.
We doing it. Making moves, right? We're doing it. Now go back to my house. Okay. Set it with B on the screen. Okay. We're figuring this game out. Crushing this game. Or something. This might be the wrong way. Let's see. Absolutely killing it. Hell yeah. Mario says it takes a village to get Ndara through a game tutorial.
Hey!
Just in time, I just delivered something to your room. I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Yeah, sure. Have a good one. I need your guys' help, or I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. Oh, look, there's a spider! Spider! Oh, no. No, not like this! What? Not the... I know. The Wiimote aiming is so terrible. No. Anything but the Wiimote aiming. Ooh, a chest. Let's go. Probably got a sword or a shield. Got the sword. It's easy to use. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I swing it. Swing it by use it by swinging plus what?
Prob can't use it inside.
Oh. Oh my god. No. Whose idea was this?
Baby head will show you.
Baby head will show you? Link is a swing shot. Whoa! You have enough money to buy it, Link? You're freaking Mr. Moneybucks. Tutorial? Probably. You know, if you guys ever played the game on the Wii, Link's crossbow training, that actually controls pretty good with the Wiimote.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion.
Thanks for the likes, Mario. Alright. I was so close, I didn't even shoot. Combat tutorial. Do you have Wii Motion Plus? I don't know. Maybe? Tilt? Okay. Oh my god. That felt terrible. There more?
Imagine
amazing.
moving targets. His is Majora's Mask, I think.
Champ says, what's your favorite Zelda game? Imagine moving targets? No way. Yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite, Champ. What about you? I love Majora's Mask. I 100%ed it. It took me 62 hours, though. It took me a pretty long time. And I had someone guiding me through the game pretty much almost the whole time. Nathan, what up, bro? How you doing? Lately, these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. You want to get them good? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Nathan. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, this game won that poll on Discord from the beginning of October. It crushed the poll. It beat out, like, Dark Souls 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Kingdom Hearts, God of War 2. I think Mega Man X was on there, Lies of P. It beat out, like, all these great games. It won by like a bit. Press, okay. Alright, so we're gonna Z target now and try again. Alright, I heard you guys. Cool. That wasn't right? Tilt, forward, and swing? That's a lot of things. Show us the other move, the twirly thing. Lightly shake the nunchuck side to side. Really? Oh, okay. Champ says Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. All three are your favorite? If you really had to pick one, what would you go with? Mario said it only won by 4 votes. I don't know, that Discord servers are gone. And second place was God of War, or was there a bunch of ties? All right, fair enough, Champ. Fair enough. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What does he want me to do? That was pretty good. Z target and press A for a jump attack. That's pretty good.
Kingdom Hearts and DS3 tied.
Oh, and then what? God of War was second. Boogerstock says, unpopular opinion, Majora's is better than Ocarina. Majora's is my favorite right now of all the Zelda games I've played. Although I'm still missing, I still never played a bunch of them. But, I never played Breath of the Wild, I never played Tears of the Kingdom, I never played Echoes of Wisdom, I never played Zelda 2, I never played Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass. There's probably other ones, too, that I'm not thinking of. I never played any of the CDI ones. Booger says I'm currently replaying Wind Waker I've never really played. Champ says Ocarina is going to be your favorite if you had to pick. I think in January I'm probably going to hit, I would like to hit Dark Souls 3, God of War 2, and Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know if that's in the cards, but I would like to. Means anytime one of those naughty monkeys show up. Why do I want to kill monkeys for?
Skyward Sword is underrated and amazing.
Yep, never played that one either. Nicole, I just bought that actually. That's right, I just bought that on the Switch because I heard that's the best version. Yeah, I never played it. I heard the Wii version's not that good. Where'd they go? Guess this way. Why do I hate monkeys for? God of War 2 is great. I've only ever played the first God of War, but it was in that recent Discord poll. Mara says I'll never play the DS Zelda games. I refuse to use a touchscreen to use a sword. It can't be any worse than using the nunchuck and the Wii remote. Do we know where these monkeys went? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go. I think I'm going the wrong way. There's a blue dot over here still. Booger said the second one's even better. The second God of War? Gotcha. Mario said the DS is much worse than using the Wiimote. Everyone went into the woods. Oh, they must have went like this way. I'm a blue dot. Thanks, Mario. I appreciate it, man. Why all the hatred for the monkeys? I don't get it. Ooh, what's over here? Yeah, let's check this out, actually. Your mom's a blue dot. Oh, God. Really wish Nintendo would release this for the Switch 2. Is it not on, like, the online store? What's up, Lone Wanderer? How you doing, bro? Muted for 5 minutes? Alright, what do we have going on over here? What are we looking at? There's a little kid over there. I guess that's the only way to go. Alright. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. Thanks, buddy. Go get him, Link. I'm surprised about that, Lone Wanderer. I would think that they would be on there. Is there a big... Aside from the controls, is there a big difference between the Wii version and the GameCube version of this? Obviously, the controls are different.
You can't play this game on modern hardware. They also need to release Wind Water HD on Switch.
Now, see, I'm gonna make an argument, Mario, and you might not agree with this, but I actually find that this game is actually very easy to play on with modern setups because the Wii U has the HDMI out already. So, in my opinion, this actually is not a hassle to play. As you know, I like playing old stuff, and some of the old consoles are a hassle. This is not. This is actually very simple setup. I need Epona to get. I need Epona to go that way. The map is introverted too. That's fun. The entire map is completely flipped with the GameCube version. Which version's map is better? Maligo, what's up, man? I beat this game on only 3 hearts. That's probably impressive, but I'm still kind of like learning how the game works. But I would imagine that's really impressive. Jimmy, what's up, man? I'm playing The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess for the first time. Booger says I'm sad that my NES, SNES, and 64 don't work anymore. I still got my GameCube though. Hell yeah, man. The GameCube version's better. What makes it better? And Mario says I only know the Wii version. So Wind Waker, the version I have is the GameCube version. So when I play that game eventually, that's gonna be on the GameCube. But I think I need to get it resurfaced. I think my disc is all scratched up. Epona, let's go. Oh, she's coming. Yeah. I thought I'd have to like do some kind of dumb quest or something. Caleb, what's up, man? Am I emulating it or am I card capturing it? What do you think? Playing this on a Wii U, brother. Jimmy says, hell yeah. I played this game on my GameCube. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that version. Link is left-handed, so they mirrored the game for the Wii. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing this on legit hardware. It is legit. Oh, why did we just turn around? What are you doing? I will say, with the Wii controls, it is very hard to control this. Caleb said I was going to say emulate the GameCube, so the mirror was throwing me off. Oh, gotcha. Go! Go! Jump! Yeah! I don't know why we're chasing this monkey, but... Get the monkeys. Forest. Oh, we're in a temple already? I don't remember beating a temple in this game. Parties interested in going forward must first go this way. So like 12 years ago, I tried to play this game, and I gave up really quick. I was pretty sure I got past this, but I don't remember this at all. Does he give me a lantern? Okay. Yeah. Set it to be. Oh, okay. I give out free lanterns and sell oil. Okay. Use that lantern anytime you feel the need.
This
If
game
it runs out
also
of
has
oil, you
unique
come see me to
tools
get it
only in
refilled.
this game.
Nathan says the dungeons in this game are top notch. I think we're about to do our first dungeon, I guess. Mario says this game also has unique tools only in this game. Yeah, doesn't Majora's have like a lot of unique stuff too? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, ah! This, okay. I'm gonna run out of juice quick, aren't I? Do the enemies and stuff respawn? Oh.
6-7 has taken over the world.
Hold on. Majora's unique stuff was the skills from the different masks. I loved it. I loved collecting all the masks, Booger. The friggin' rabbit hood, oh my goodness. Savage says the only downside really was the light bulb things. Every time it's annoyingly fast. Okay. Booger says Twilight has new tools that are unique. Mario says Domino's is doing $6.70 for a large one-topping pizza. If you use offer code 67, carry out orders. 67, yeah. Are they using 67 for all kinds of stuff now? So lame. The flame lantern. It seems pretty useful. I'm already at like half. My lantern's at half. Goodness.
It's almost my bedtime. Do something exciting.
Oh no, Nicole. I'm trying my best. I'm collecting rupees right now. Isn't that exciting?
Do a barrel roll.
Do a flip, do a barrel roll. So once I run out of fuel, what do I do then? That's gonna happen really soon. 5 more rupees. 12 big rupees. Let's go. I might have to backtrack in like a minute. Hopefully these enemies don't all respawn. I'm kind of assuming that they will. Oh, actually, I might be good now. You buy more. The dungeons also have refuel stations. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Did I backtrack all the way back? No, I don't think. I'm not sure. I think I'm good. Hey. Okay. Getting that money, kid. What's our max rupees? 50 or 100 or something? Getting that money. Call this map, I guess. We're bad guys. I can't spam that? I thought I'd be able to spam the spin. Sounds like there's still enemies. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, there's one. That's kind of fun. The combat's kind of fun. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. It looks like I need a key. What does it say? Forest temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trills. Gotta find ourselves a key. Can't trip over my own feet while sitting down. I'm too uncoordinated for the weight. Honestly, I'm having a pretty hard time myself. I guess we're looking for a treasure chest or something. This over here. Something? It's possible that it was also in the cave and I missed it somehow. I thought I went everywhere you can really go in that cave. Maybe I didn't. Let's think. Direction you swing matters, I think. I think you're right, Savage. Any ideas? Without a key, you cannot proceed. Skyward Sword combat was peak. Oh yeah, it's better. I think this is pretty decent. I don't hate this. All right. Where all these bats come from all of a sudden? Possible one of the enemies could have a key. Possible.
I think there's a key in a cave somewhere.
You think the key's in a cave? So then I may have to go back? Think? On the mini map, it looks like there's like a little area over here. Oh, look at this. This might be it. Nope, never mind. There's nothing here. Why would they tease me like that? That's just rude. That was rude. Teasing me. Anything around? Hey! That might actually be something. Savage says try finding a key. I'm trying. I think there's multiple caves. I don't see any on the map. That doesn't mean they're not there. It's very hard to, like, do that. The controls are very imprecise. No, guess not. You got this guy. Give it 99 more tries, maybe. Nicole thinks there's a cave somewhere. Try going that way. Is this the way I came from? This? Not sure. Yeah, this is the way I came from. So that's not it. It's okay. I think Nicole's right though. I think there's another cave in this area that I haven't been. Aside from the locked one. Let's try going this way. Oh, the enemies respawned. Ugh. Gross. And what about if I bang this left? If I bang this left up here? What about this? probably it, Nicole. Yeah. Got
Let's
this. Let's freaking go. Now let's go to that locked door that we couldn't get through. Try to avoid these enemies. I already killed them all once. Don't really feel like doing it again. How'd those little kids get through all this? All right. Cool. Cool. Got some money. Got some money. You're super, and I just buy something? Okay. What's up, buddy? Welcome, buy something, anything. Alright, what you got? What? Do you recommend I do this? I don't think I should. Lantern oil refill? Red potion refill. Wait, don't what? Don't pay him? Delaney, what's up? Take the oil. I just gave him 20. Should I not have given him anything? Oh, okay. My bad. I don't know. Don't pay for it, just run. Honor system, Delaney. Honor system. We're trying to behave. We're trying to be a good boy. Oh, ah! We got. Alright. I'm kind of digging this so far. It's pretty alright. Oh, the monkey got captured too. Do we get to do a boss fight? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. It looks like just one bit, two bad guys. Gotcha. Thank you, be the hero. Exactly, Savage. We're a good guy. I'm not going to steal from a bird. Delaney says the bird will chase you. He didn't. This is my ultimate favorite Zelda ever. It's the only Zelda I played more than once through. My first time trying to beat it. I played it very briefly, like 12 years ago, and I quit really quick. Savage says, I think you get a boomerang. Ooh, let's get... Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Delaney. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. I was gonna say, why are we trying to kill monkeys anyway? You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you can't tell him, really, you have to promise. I don't really care either way, honestly. I don't feel strongly either way about that. My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Ahahaha. So again, this takes place how far after Majora's Mask? Pretty cool. That wasn't bad. I dig that.
Hey!
Hey! What a nerd. What a dork. Actually, that dork's kind of jacked. They could probably beat the crap out of us. So also time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? Do I have to do this again? I think I do, don't I? No. Not again. I bet you this time I'm timed. Where is opponent?
Hey!
I think it's time this time, I bet. Yep. I'd probably get a heart piece if I do it fast enough. I'm guessing that's not going to happen. It's a few hundred years after Majora's. A few hundred years. I thought Link from Majora's is in this game. I guess not.
I thought it was only a few years after Majora's, like just enough for him to grow up.
I was under, so Nicole, I was under the impression that we're not playing as that Link, we're playing as a different Link, but that Link from Majora's trains you or something like that, or you fight him or something. It's part of the child timelines, but not the same Link. Come on, go, go, go. Get in there. Who's right? Well, Savage. I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. It's just when I was playing Majora's, we were talking about it a little bit. Oh my goodness. Ugh. So hard to control. What? I just got a goaded? How? Oh, I see. You could just kind of send them on a path and make them keep going. Okay. All right. Where you going? Where you going? What? Hey. guessing 3 minutes isn't gonna cut it. Not gonna spoil anything about who you meet now. Yeah, please don't. I'm all about backseat gaming and stuff like that, but I don't want story spoilers. I was 27 seconds slower than usual. Okay. Sorry.
Surprised only 27 seconds.
So if I had done it in time, would I get a heart piece or something? Danny, what's up, man? Core Memories, thanks for being on my feed. Thanks for dropping a comment, bro. My first time ever playing this and actually trying to beat it. I did play it 12 years ago for like a couple hours, but I don't think we're gonna count that. I gave up quick. Can I try again or nah? I'm assuming it'll let me try again if I wanted to. Danny, thanks for the follow, man. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. I remember having a heck of a time beating it. Yes, you could do it as much as you want. Okay. You know what time I need? It said I was 27 seconds shorter than usual. I don't know if that means I was close. Probably not. Oh, I'll just do it later. Later you get a prize? Oh, I'll just skip it for now then. Opponent's injured. What? Who's that little kid? That looks like me. You're pushing Epona too hard again? I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya. I can't remember. It's been years since I played. It's all good, Delaney. How could you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. Just start acting like one. You poor thing. Be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better. So I guess I'm no Epona for a little bit. That's fine. I actually like the idea of Epona playing more of a role. In Ocarina of Time and in Majora's Mask, Epona wasn't really that important. Really just like for a couple of mini games and for faster travel, but like in the plot. Excuse me. Epona didn't really have that much of an importance. So I like the idea if Epona's more like plot important, I actually think that's better. You know what I mean? She definitely is part of the story. Good, Nathan. I hope so. In fact, in Ocarina, I think you barely even need her really. I think it really saves you for a very limited amount of time on travel. Like she doesn't really do a lot more. I know in Majora's there's a couple side quests where you kind of need her. I remember there's a big mini game in Ocarina where you gotta shoot targets near the Garuda Fortress or whatever. But like overall, Epona's not that involved in those two games. Savage says it's so sad when you have to sacrifice her for your tunic. I don't remember doing that. Alright, so now what? Another loose goat. She also looks so much cooler in this one. She's so basic. Yeah, I agree with that, lady. Head up to where Ilya is and see if she won't give the horse back. Ilya is this way, I guess? Not sure. Savage says I'm messing with you. No spoilers. I was gonna say sacrifice her for your tunic. It doesn't sound like something that would happen in this game. That sounds completely fabricated. Alright, so it's not this way. Hey, oh, excuse me. I'll head back to where Link's house was. See, I'll check that out. I don't know. Elliot is by the spring. Where would that be? This way? Ha! I feel like this is incorrect. I'll take a quick look. Go back towards my house. You know what? I think there was a spring through that cave, maybe. I wish there was a way for me to play this. Hopefully soon it'll come out and switch online. I mean, the cheapest way to play this on real hardware probably is a little bit of an investment, actually. So I hear you. I hear you. Take real good care of it. I guess I have to let her borrow my sword. Diana, what's up? How you doing? Alright, so now I don't have a weapon anymore. Effie's homies, what is going on? These guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. When do I get like a real sword? Okay. Pretty cute. Effie's homie says, chillin', just getting ready to lay down. I heard that. I work overnights. I'm used to being up late when I'm off. However, I have training, not tomorrow morning, but the next morning, early in the morning. So I do have to kind of like somewhat like acclimate myself to going to bed a little bit earlier. But I'm still probably gonna play for a few more hours though. So gotta find that spring. I think it's this way. Hope it's this way. By now, I don't have a way to defend myself anymore. Mishmash, what's up, man? Cool, a good throwback. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, this won a Discord poll at the beginning of October. I was supposed to play this a little while ago, but I was a little slow at getting to it. The spring's to the right here, I think. Effie says, yes, that'll be tough. It's almost 1 a.m. here, and I gotta be up by 7. Ooh, that's not a lot of sleep, brother. You gonna be alright? I do not function well if I only sleep like 4 or 5 hours. I need to get like 7 hours of sleep, otherwise I'm a zombie. I think the older I've gotten, the more sleep I need. Have I always worked nights? I've been working steady nights since about March. Before that, I worked 1 month I worked days, 1 month I worked nights, and it was on again, off again, alternating. I did that for 6 years. Then before that, I did a job where I worked like normal hours, like pretty normal hours. And also in that job though, when I first started it, I worked like a 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. shift, the afternoon shift. Before that, I worked a job where I was like 3 to 11. And before that, I worked a job where I was like 4 to 12. So I've always had like kind of weird hours for jobs. Not very normal. Angel Marie, what's up? Definitely my top favorite Zelda game. So for the first time ever this year, I played and beat Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. And this is my first time trying to beat this game. So I went from having not really played very many Zelda games, only the original one and Link's Awakening, to now I've beaten like a bunch of them. And hopefully I can beat this one. But I'm like pretty much at the beginning. Booger says, I absolutely consider napping to be a hobby now. I get that. Alright, they want me to crawl through the tunnel? Okay. Did that before. Not a big deal. Where's that? God, where's that tunnel? I think it's the other way. Oh no, this might be right. Oh yeah, here we're good. Mishmash says, happy to finally have the time to tune in again. Hell yeah, good to see you back. 2 to 10 p.m. sounds straight up evil. Yeah, I did that for a few years. Long time ago, I worked in a prison, and that were my hours for like a while at that job. Epi says, I'm in Majora's now for your first playthrough, and I've beaten everything leading up to it in order. That's awesome. I actually 100%ed it when I beat it earlier this year, and it took me 62 hours exactly. Because I have all like the saved like VODs and stuff. It was 62 hours to do it. All first plays. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, Heffies. Booger says, I worked kitchen food service and bars for over 15 years. Yeah, so you also had a pretty rough sleep schedule. Whiteout tells me I have to 100% it. Yeah, he likes Majora's. He was streaming it not that long ago. I don't know if he 100%ed it, but I know he beat it pretty quick. Don't worry about your hurt or your horse leg. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. Sonic the Hedgehog, what's up, man? How are you? I've streamed a good number of Sonic games. Good number. I've streamed Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, 3, 3 and Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 1 on the Game Gear, Triple Trouble, Chaos, and Sonic and the Secret Rings, which is one of the worst games I've ever played. Oh, something's happening. What the hell is that? That doesn't look good. Goblins? Yo, they just shot her! What the heck? Okay. That's not good. And who is that girl to us? Who is she? Damn. Or is that a goblin or is that an orc? It might be an orc, actually. Interesting. Actually, very cool. And a war horn? They're like attacking our village, it looks like. I wasn't expecting something like this. Mishmash says, I think he's a friend. She's a friend / crush. Okay. Well, she just got kidnapped. We don't even have a weapon right now. We have a slingshot. Interesting. Those guys are so helpless. I mean, they kicked my ass. That was like some kind of weird, almost Majora's looking monster. Oh. Now we're a wolf. Sleepy wolf. Woof woof.
He needs to eat more fiber.
Is that why you scream, Mario? He's constipated. He's got the hemorrhoids coming. That's not good. American Werewolf in London moment. Great movie. Great movie, Booger. Probably still to this day the best werewolf movie ever made. The low iron wolf with the hemorrhoids. It is what it is. Mishmash says, oh my god, lycanthropy? I love the trope. Lycanthropy? What are you, was that like a Dungeons and Dragons reference? Or is that the movie? What's that series? The vampires versus the Lycans. The whole series of those movies with Kate Beckinsale. The hell's that called? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Rest in peace, kids. Eat some olive oil in your back if you're back. Underworld, that's it, Mario. See, I knew Mario would know. I'm chained up. Lycan is a Greek root for wolf, and anthropy is Greek for humans. So wolf humans. Know that. I don't think I'd ever heard of a Lycan. That looks familiar. I don't think I'd ever heard of a Lycan. It looks really familiar and really creepy. Until Underworld. And then playing D&D, lycanthropy is like a thing. And there's like a bunch of different kinds of Lycans. You aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You'll be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Cool, man. I like this. What is this thing that's, like, talking to us? You look kind of surprised. I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Mishmash says the original myth about them had their transformations extremely painful and mind-bending, like in American Werewolf in London.
I gotta go to bed, but have fun.
Have a good night, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Sonic says the best Zelda companion. What's up, Jocolato?
At Nicole Knight.
Is that a friend? I don't know. It could be. Could be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Amber, how far into Final Fantasy VI would you say you are? I've seen you played a bunch of times now. Get over here now. You can't force your way out. Why don't you see if there's some kind of hole you can squeeze through? A hole I could squeeze through. Use Medina, says Delaney. You probably can dig out somewhere. Okay, Savage. Amber says, only twice so far? I thought you played it more than that, but beat the Phantom Train. I think that's kind of far in the game, and that was my latest feat. I think that's pretty... What the hell just happened? I wasn't even paying attention. It looks like this game is making Link work for his sanity back, a cornerstone of the curse. Wolf Link has vision. I don't know what button it is on the Wii.
I am still super early in the game, but enjoying it tons.
You don't have the vision yet? That comes later. I didn't attack. I didn't even press anything. I thought the Phantom Train was a little bit later. Do you have that character that could suplex and stuff? Because I know you could suplex the train. And that was like a big part. Like that's like a big meme. Yocolato says the box breaks when you attack it. You accidentally hit the wall earlier. Press up if I need something from him. Okay. I don't like this way this guy's treating me.
We tried to get her to suplex the train SND. She was so confused.
Oh, she didn't suplex... Wait, Amber didn't suplex the train? It doesn't even count then. You have to suplex the train. That's like mandatory. It's a her, not a him. Oh, okay. I thought it was a male. Amber says cannot suplex. I was very perplexed when people kept saying that. Why can't you suplex? What's up, Brooke? All right. That attacks. Okay. That's the way. If you need help, just call me with as long as you're a good boy, I'll be happy to lend a hand. I don't like the way that she is talking to me. Her name is Midna. Sorry, Brooke.
You do tailspin too.
Chocolado says, sorry if I'm spoiling too much. I've 100%ed this game a few times. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can definitely use the help, Chocolado. Definitely. Midna's kind of a jerk, but she's a friend. Coffee, what's up? You're back. It's been a minute. How are you? Do the tailspin too? Alright. How do I get through this door? Thanks to the 5 roses, Coffee. Oh, there's some rupees. Minna is the sassiest of the Link companions. Full of sass. Go into the other cell. Oh. What's that? Try pressing Z. Oh, okay. Cool. All good. All I do is work I swear. Oh no. This is a hard worker. Just like Bright Blue Sky. Just working hard every day. Well. Ee-hee-hee. Want to see something interesting? Okay. You're a beast. You should know what to do. Use your senses with left and right and poke around. Oh, what? Can't run away. Wasn't there a mask in Majora's Mask that let you talk to ghosts? I think there was. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Oh, oop. This looks familiar. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's something else from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming around here.
You in different dimension.
Let's see. The game expects you to reference the mini-map. There's extra routes visible there sometimes. Okay, I haven't even been looking at it. Fair enough. Savage Viking says they're not ghosts though. You're in a different dimension. Not ghosts. There's a monster in the water. We're gonna use that mini map. Is this the way it came from? I think it is. We gotta go this way and then make a left, I think. I mean, you don't have to, but it might be help. It might help if you're feeling stuck. Okay. Careful about fighting the monsters in the water. The water level's too high. You'll have a bad time. Fight them where it's shallow. Okay. Blue triangle is where you entered from. Okay, so I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way then. Okay. Thank you. I was getting confused earlier in the game about those blue triangles. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Okay. Well, thanks for the likes. Did I already pull this one? Yeah, I did, right? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, no. For the music. Ah, what the hell? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. This way. See if there's anything over here. Lock gate. Oh, it's beeping because I'm low in health. How do I get across that? Skulls of Hearts. Oh, thank you for that.
Raise water, probably.
Well, thanks for the 5 times you're awesome. Just raise the water. Raise the water, he says. Oh. Across the spikes, you can find a chain to raise the water level. You'll be at the end of one of the corridors. We got this. Cool. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? I don't know, bro. I'm trying my best too. What's over here? There's nothing in here. Mindy, what's up? You're welcome. I've played this game like 10 times since when it first came out. It's my favorite. Yeah, I played it very, very briefly for a couple hours, like 12 years ago, and I didn't get very far, and I'm trying to actually beat it, so, for the first time. Earlier this year, I beat Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, all for the first time, so I want to, like, bang through a bunch of these Zelda games. And I love those games, actually. Majora's Mask was incredible. Definitely one of my favorite games, I think, at this point. Really, really good. Things right here, I think. This way over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Okay. Mindy says, I still have my cube and the game. I also bought the guide that came with it. Awesome. Yeah, I only have the Wii version, unfortunately. I know the GameCube version most people seem to like more. Alright. So I've got to get over there. How do I do that? How do I do that? I swim under? Probably not. Oh, wait. There is like a thing here. Cool. I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Pretty simple. Are you honing your senses with left and right like you should? I have been. It looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? I do want out of here. I'm kind of digging this, though. This is pretty fun. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be quite the exercise getting through that. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh no. Maybe her hair can stretch 4 stories. Could be mishmash. I don't know.
You thought just wait, haha, you gonna hate wolf form when you gotta get light seeds or whatever.
I'm gonna hate it when I have to get light seeds. Honestly, it doesn't mean anything to me currently, but I guess I'll find out. Is it like water temple levels of frustration? I'll guide you to sure footing. Target me with Z and follow me with A. Right? Simple enough. What's the deal with this? With this string? Deal with that. Control's pretty good. I'm kind of getting used to it. Walk across. Thanks, Mindy. Make sure you hold. Oh crap. Make sure you hold Z the whole time for multiple lock-on targets. Okay. Savage says you thought just wait and hate the wolf form. That's right. I'm a fast learner. It didn't feel that way earlier, but thank you. I was in the town. I was struggling trying to figure out what to do. I was in that town for like a half hour, just walking around in circles. Almost outside. Why don't you try finding some footing we can climb up to? Footing. Here. Sonic says this is his second favorite Zelda game. What's your first? I'll be really impressed if this game ends up being better than Majora's Mask, but we'll see. I messed up, I guess. We'll see what happens. You gotta be fast. I see. You gotta be really fast. Mindy says it's weird because there's like no sense of what you need to do exactly, and it's kind of scattered. In this game, you mean? There we go. And we're out. I didn't keep holding Z. Yeah, I think you're right, Mindy. Oh, for Majora's. I love it. Dude, Majora's is so fun. Like, the way that game's set up with the 3-day cycle, and like the way you have to keep revisiting stuff, and the way that you get the heart, like even some of the heart pieces, the quests for the heart pieces are just so fun and so deep. And the characters are all so cool. Like, I just love that game. It controls really well. Like N64, I never really found the N64 control that good, but that game controls like so beautifully. Even the aiming, I thought, pretty well for N64 controls. Look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know. There's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. Oh yeah, the beginning was really rough. Yeah, Mindy, the beginning was really rough. I agree. Savage says it was super engaging game and story. 100%. Now, of course, Majora's Mask, it's not epic, you know? The story's not epic. The final battle's pretty epic. But generally, the whole story, it's not an epic story. But it's just really, really well done. And, like, the game loop is just, like, so addicting, you know? Ocarina of Time is much more epic in the story. But overall, I think it's just a less polished, worse game.
Might you good time? You think going to where you need me? Will if you mean a good job here?
What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? I don't know, buddy. Our poor Hyrule Castle. Okay.
Is it really time?
That wasn't the person I want you to meet, by the way. Let's just try and get to that tower.
The way it weaves so much into such a short span by using 3-day cycle, nothing touches it still.
What's up, Osa? Good to see you back. Mindy says, I can't beat the mask at the end, and it's frustrating. I still need 2 whole hearts. So, Mindy, when I fought the final boss, I had the Fierce Deity mask, and I had max hearts. So I actually found that boss fight really easy. If I had, like, half as many hearts, and I didn't have the Fierce Deity mask, it probably would be really tough. I was, like, super, super overpowered when I fought the final boss. Savage says it's a super engaging game and story. Booger says Majora's very much appealed to my task-orientedism. You have 3 days to do this and then start over. I love it, Booger. I love it. Savage says the way it weaves so much into such a... Yeah, so, like, that's what's so cool about that game is, like, you go in, like, you have a day, right? You have like, your plan. You go into a temple. You plan out what you're going to do, accomplish your goal, then you start over again. It's just, like, so methodical. And the way you have to, like, pre-plan what you're going to do because you only have so much time. Actually, I love it. It's so fun. I love it. I heard that a lot of people hate it for that reason. But I love it for that reason. How do I fight a bird? Oh, the A button. Got it. I also have the spin, too. Oh, what we get? Oh, thanks for the bit! Thank you! Thanks, Coffee! Mindy says missing those 2 hearts is literally the reason I can't beat it. Yeah. And you don't have the Fierce Deity mask either, right? I think that's gonna make it really tough. Jersey natives, baby. Gotta stick together. Hell yeah. Those Jersey people, bro. There's actually a lot of... I met a lot of Jersey people streaming. Like, a lot. I don't think I can make it over there.
It's okay.
Look just a little farther. Careful.
Us Jersey boys gotta stick together. Oh, what a night.
This is kind of cool. I like this. Okay. A little easy. A little bit easy. The lock-ons, it's kind of a little bit brainless, but it's fun. Jersey natives gotta stick together. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Mindy says I have everything but those 2 hearts. I think it's been a few years. Oh, so you have the Fierce Deity mask. Fierce Deity mask's pretty strong. Mario says us Jersey boys gotta stick together. Oh, what a night. You're not a Jersey boy, Mario. You're a New Mexico boy. This is like I will say I do like this aesthetic a lot, and I think something like that in a game is actually really important, especially for an older game. So cool. Is that Zelda? Ganon? What we got here?
Southeast Louisiana, Cajun country, here.
That music makes me think it's not Zelda. Mario says I'm referencing the musical about Frankie Valley. I never saw that. Southeast Louisiana. That's what's up, Booger. I've never been to Louisiana. I haven't been that many places. Kind of boring. Midna. I've been to Tennessee. Let's see. Massachusetts, Tennessee, Delaware, Rhode Island, Florida, obviously Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Connecticut. Mostly East Coast. I guess you can count California because I was at an airport in California twice. I don't really even really count that. Hawaii. Is that it for me? I think if I've been anywhere else in the States. I don't think so. I think that's it. That's not much. And then I've been to Jamaica.
At Booger Scotch, I lived in Fort Polk.
Costa Rica. That's it. I've not been a lot of places. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people from Pennsylvania and New York, but haven't run into too many New Jersey streamers. Really, I've seen a lot of New Jersey streamers, Osa. Mario says, I lived in Fort Polk as a kid. I've had a lot of people come to my streams and be like, hey, you're from Jersey? Me too. So this is the one for whom you were searching.
You think away.
There's actually someone that watches me on the Purple app who lives in New Jersey. Who was like, oh, there's a Renaissance fair that I'm going to in like such and such town, and I actually met up with that person at the Renaissance fair. Pretty interesting. Don't you think you should explain to him what you managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess? What does that mean exactly? What is the Twilight Princess? Carefully. So that's Zelda? This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. And it's Ganon or no? It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. It can't be Ganon because if this is the same timeline as Ocarina and Majora's, then Ganon's dead. I would imagine. Triforce. There's Zelda. Nick, what's up, man? Wait, you're from Jersey? Me too. Yeah, man, where in Jersey are you from? Mario says I've been to the 48 lower states, Canada, and Japan. Alright, that's what's up. This is pretty cool. Moose is happy to hear that for sure. I lived in California for 2 years as well. So of course. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mindy says, the mask, is it the dude with the blue purple hair? Mask? Is it the dude? What do you mean by that, Mindy? I'm not sure.
Ganon, Link, AMD Zelda are trapped in a cycle where they reincarnate constantly.
Osa says, no way you met up at a Renaissance fair.
Shit,
Yeah,
Ganon.
I did. Jerry, what's up, bro? I've been good, man. I've been running through this game. It's pretty fun. It is time for you to choose surrender or die. Ganon, Link, and Zelda are trapped in a cycle. I thought I thought there was like set timelines in the different. I thought there was like multiple different timelines and branches, and I thought in this particular branch, the characters are kind of static. Is that not true? Savage says, "Oh shit, Ganon," but Ganon's dead. Mindy says the one that is strong on Majora's Mask. Blue-haired one that's strong on Majora's Mask. Blue-haired one that's strong. Are you talking about what the hell's his name? Keefe or whatever? The guy that became a kid? Is that who you're talking about? Weak ass guards, the Sonic. There are multiple timelines and they are reincarnated along each timeline. Okay, so Ganon might be alive again.
To to the
Ganon,
poorly haunted
Ganon will
mansion.
always come back. That's fair. It's
We're so
Caffey.
glad
Caffey.
you came.
Yeah, it's like an adult. That's like the hardest quest in Majora's, or like the longest quest in Majora's. And there's that really tough timed, like, puzzle, those multiple puzzle rooms and stuff to get that one mask. I did that. It was hard, though. Oh, so thanks for the likes. Savage says there are, but it's a cycle of rebirth. Only time Ganon dies I know of was in Wind Waker. But in Ocarina of Time, Link, which I just streamed not that long ago, Link literally stabs Ganon in the face and slices his face apart, and blood spurts all over the place, and he drops down dead. I distinctly remember that because it was kind of jarring and surprising. Oh yes, a question for all
Gabon
the
dies
land
in
and people
every
of
game
Hyrule.
he's the enemy of.
Ganon always dies. But in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, which is which I haven't played, but I know the story, as a sequel of the first game, Ganon's not in it. They're trying to I think bad guys are trying to like reincarnate him or something, but they don't. Like, I don't think you fight him in that one. He's just dead. The whole story, I think. Song says, have you played Skyward Sword? No, I haven't. Emily says, not true. There are many forks. I could help. Okay.
Future Link.
I appreciate
then
it,
he goes
Emily.
back in time and adult Link timeliness is made invalid.
Future Link, then he goes back in time, and adult Link timelines is made invalid. Hold on. Let me think about that. So in Ocarina of Time, hold on. In Ocarina of Time, you're a kid. You get the Ocarina. Ganon basically takes over the world. You travel to the future. You kill Ganon. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud. Without light, the people became spirits. Then you travel back to when you're a kid. No one knows what you did. And then Majora's Mask happens. So yeah, I guess what happens again in Majora's Mask timeline? I guess he doesn't die then, right? And that's the timeline we're in, but we're in the future of that time. It's so confusing. Why did they do this? I don't think my brain can handle this. Emily says, are you sure you're ready for this conversation? I don't know. I actually don't know if I am, Emily. Casey says, just got home from pencil rolling. Yo, you're rolling pencils too? My dude.
We are in the future now.
Just got home from pencil rolling. Mario says, right, because this Link already defeated him. But that Link defeated Ganon in the future. But then he goes back in time. So did that Ganon travel to the future? Or is there still a Ganon in the alive in the Majora's Mask timeline?
But fans were so insistent that Nintendo.
So confused. Booger says after Link is sent back after Ocarina, it makes 2 different timelines. I'm aware of that part. Femka! We're in the future now. Femka, I thought you were supposed to be studying, Femka. The games were not originally designed to be on a timeline, but fans were insistent. I mean, it should be concise and like there should be like canon events and stuff that matter.
Is not same timeline.
Within the Twilight, they live on unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. Okay. Booger says they made it cool before this is way before the Marvel movies. The end of Ocarina, he goes back after you kill Ganon to be a kid again, so adult timeline is not. But did that Ganon travel to the future or no? Okay. The timeline, Emily says the timelines are independent mostly, but this game follows the Ganondorf of Ocarina of Time. But I thought this was like after Majora's Mask. Savage says it's not the same timeline. Sonic says Ganon is a curse on Link's bloodline. Okay. No, don't leave, Femka. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're here. Did you just wake up? Alex says either way, it's still super impressive. An older timeline, Link can kill a future timeline Ganon. Wow. Emily says Twilight Princess follows Ocarina of Time. I read it yesterday. Okay. So I guess I was mistaken. Casey says, please don't. And Femka says, I still have classes today. I'm having breakfast. When are your like tests and stuff? I know you've been studying like crazy. Also looks good. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Do we ever see Sheik again, or is that just in one game? Oh, I never changed my sound alerts. Back to the Legend of Zelda ones. I forgot to do that on Techfinity.
3 tests on the 17th and 1 on the 19th.
I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. Emily asks, is this your first Twilight Princess? Yes. I did play it 12 years ago, and quit after like a couple hours. Femka says 3 tests on the 17th and 1 on the 19th. Jeez. I do want answers.
This
I don't want
game does
spoilers
follow
though.
Majora's
I don't want
Mask.
spoilers out. Mindy says Google says Majora's Mask, then Twilight, the 4 Swords, then Breath are the last. So those games are all in the same timeline. Sheik was just a phase Zelda was going through. That was her like post Disney phase. It was like Miley Cyrus when she was done with Disney or whatever,
Child
and
Link
she had to
was
like
trapped
strike out
by
on her own.
sages not killed.
Do I want help or just convo? I could take help. Backseating's cool. When I 100%ed Majora's Mask, I basically had the Love Witch being my like personal guide throughout the entire game. Minna, there's no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Casey says rookie move on sound alerts, Adara. Yeah, I still have my Silent Hill sound alerts. I already have the Zelda ones downloaded. I use them for other Zelda games. I just forgot to set them. I could set them real quick if you guys want. Child Link was trapped by sages, not killed. Okay. I remember the sages. Sheik was Zelda's gender fluid era. Mario. Savage says Ganon was trapped. Okay. Mindy says, yeah, you guys want those sound alerts set for the Zelda ones? Like I said, they're ready. I already have them all downloaded. I have to pull up Tickfinity real quick and just select them. Sheik was the magical disguise that Zelda used to escape Ganon in Ocarina of Time. I remember that, but then he captures her at the end. And then you have that stupid thing where after you kill Ganon, you gotta run through the castle or whatever. Femka, thanks for the heart, mate. Also, Zelda was a dude? No, I don't think that's right. Maybe androgynous, kind of. Alex says, please tell me you'll play the new Zelda Echo soon. I have it. I haven't played it yet. Poke Zelda game because why not? Joke Nintendo. He says, nah, you're good, bro. I just like trash talking to people I like. It's all good, brother. Alex says, you're one of my favorite TikTok streamers. Very few. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. I do like streaming a lot, and I like playing games a lot. So, all right. We did that. That was a lot of story. Probably just leave now. Leave it before the guards open. Oh, wait a minute. There's another door. Wait, there's a door up there I was supposed to. Oh, I guess not.
What the?
Not that way. The guards are coming. Hey, there's another door upstairs, I think. Mindy says you do you with the sound. I just learned like 2 days ago how many games there are. In the series, there's a lot. Hell yeah, we have fun here, late nights. I always appreciate all the chatter and stuff. I was supposed to play It Takes Two tonight. But I'm not hating that I'm doing this instead. This has been a pretty good time so far.
You need unpaid yet?
You understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into the Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you're not forgetting anything important? What the hell? You want to save them? Yeah, I do. In that case, little Minna,
Have fun.
be
It's
happy
my
to help you.
favorite game.
Let's see. Confirmed by Sheik being referred to as a male in dialogue. Okay. Is TikTok filtering me? It says TikTok is a very sensitive beast now. Femka says, gotta drive, have fun, it's my favorite game. Alright, Femka, thanks for stopping in. Mindy says, to be honest, I didn't even realize it was like a story timeline. I thought they were all different. I thought they were all connected. I just thought it was... if you guys have ever watched The Angry Video Game Nerd, he came out with a video like 10 years ago, like talking about the timeline and explaining it, but it was hard to follow.
Be safe. TikTok
was
is a
hard.
beach, a sensitive, whiny beach.
Of his adventures. Savage says TikTok is a beach and a sensitive whiny. Yeah, it's true. TikTok has been the best. I've tried streaming on a bunch of other platforms, and TikTok by far has been the best. I've been streaming on the Purple app for like 4 years, and it's kind of dookie. It's not good. TikTok has been amazing. you have to be my servant, and like a servant, you have to do exactly as I said.
What's going
Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought. So Zelda has the power to shapeshift via the Triforce. Okay. Okay. Savage says it's good for ease but bad censorship. Yeah. It just, I like the way the For You page works and the way, like, the discoverability when you're streaming. Like Mario, for example, who's in the chat, he just started streaming a couple weeks ago, and he streamed today. He streamed a different Zelda game, and he got 16 new followers in, like, a short stream. Like, that's awesome. You can't, on the Purple app, you can't, like, be a new streamer, pop on, and just bam, get 16 followers. Like, it doesn't work like that. No, it just doesn't work like that.
What purpose
Though you may
do
have
going
left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transferred back to your former self.
to take my
Anytime soon.
dear?
Now, why could that be? For TikTok, there was a stream that I did of Link to the Past where I gained 150-something followers in one stream. Because it just, TikTok's just like, however it works with their algorithm and their discoverability, it just, like, in my opinion, just way superior to the other platforms.
What dear?
Emily says, I want it to tell me my
I think
message
it's
is
just
filtered
my
without
charm.
guessing. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It
Because
could be
Link
your,
to Past is goat.
it could be your charm, Mario. Savage says Link to the Past is goated. That's facts. I actually am. I'm gonna update the I'm gonna set the sound alerts real quick. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds. Give me 1 second. There we go. It should all be set now. Although my streamer bot did crash and won't turn back on, so it might cause a problem with that taking, but we'll see. Next time we get an alert, we'll see what happens. It should be a Legend of Zelda alert. Mario says I try to pin my comments, and if it doesn't let me, I know I've been filtered.
At Savage Vikinger, a man of impeccable taste.
It's handy but frustrating. My top 3 games are Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Super Mario World. Nothing beats SNES. Dude, I like Super Mario World 2 way better than one. Dude, Super Mario World 2 is so good.
Petition. Feel come you there, okay? And it would be. I see it would.
Just beyond the bridge, the land's covered in
My
twilight.
big house
Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of
gonna
twilight.
give you
Well, if you want to go that way
everything.
this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like
The
me.
crying
Wait,
ruins
what?
it for me. It was great game though.
You really have no choice but to do what I say.
My punt one would be.
Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions.
What it
Because you never can trust words, you know?
It does make
Right
me
now, I want a
move.
sword and shield that'll suit me.
Close to-
You understand me, don't you?
Baby,
What do you plan to do while you're here
boy.
dawdling? Twilight continues to expand.
You
Well, hurry it up. Okay. Not really sure what it wants me to do. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild for me. Emily's a big into Zelda. Oh, for the franchise. The crying ruins it for you? I don't mind the crying that much. I think the game's just so good. Minna, sit down. She's a sassy imp. Link to the Past, Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess for me, says Alex. Mario says, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Haven't played that one. Skyward Sword. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were a big Skyward Sword fan, Mario. You never mentioned that.
Always help me. And if you need
The lane in that direction is covered in Twilight. Only someone from Twilight can access Twilight.
Quick!
If you want to go back in there, you have to do as I say. Else I can't go this way. Fair enough.
Endara is fine with annoying repetitive sounds lol.
Mario's right. Dude, I'm telling you, Super Mario World 2 is... I was so shocked when I played it, because I played it for the first time ever this year. I was so shocked with how good it was, how beautiful it was. The gameplay just felt so, like, so impressive. I was very, very impressed. Give me that rupee. I gotta find a sword and shield. That's what they want me to do. Emily says, I had a horse head on a stick and named it Epona. Nice.
It's good I am not saying it's bad, it's just that UK Baby Mario was a pain.
Skyward Sword is so good, and it sets up everything so well. Isn't it supposed to be like one of the earliest games in the timeline? Alex says, I want a sequel to Twilight Princess. I love the whole dark theme. Didn't someone say earlier that Breath of the Wild comes after this in the timeline? Right, obviously, it's a much different game, but... Wait. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Cordon. If you're running into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Okay. Link is a furry confirmed. Love Witch! I was talking about you before. I needed your help. I didn't know what the hell to do. I was lost in the town for like 40 minutes. Wow. It doesn't bother me. Mario RPG is fantastic. I actually like the SNES version better than the Switch version. I beat the Switch version not that long
Mario
ago.
Character. My main in Mario Kart.
Crying Baby Mario goes back to Game Boy Advance. Mario says, last I heard, Breath of the Wild and Tears are not on the timeline at all. The timeline, Alex. Breath of the Wild is an anchor point after all the games. They are legends 20,000 years in the past. Mario says, Baby Mario is my favorite Mario character. My main is Mario Kart. Okay. Love Witch says, I don't know this game as well as Majora's. I'm sure you know better than me. Savage says 7 stars was great. Yeah, the remake is fine and it adds some stuff, but there's something about it where it just doesn't feel as, it just doesn't have as good of a feel. It's still fun. It's still good. Breath of the Wild is confirmed on the timeline. So every year I rank all the games I play, and in 2023 I played 61 games, and I ranked Super Mario RPG as like number I think I ranked it at like number 13 or something. So I liked it a lot. It was really good. Please forgive your good for nothing fun. About the shield. Hey, not so loud. Oh, that's right. The guy was making a shield. We need to get that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go near it. Maybe I was wrong to go that close to that. Were you trying to listen to the humans talk? Do you understand human words? That's amazing. I tried to listen with A too, but I don't understand human words. If you sneak up on them and try listening, I bet you'll hear something good. So maybe I should back off and come back. Mario says top 20. It was top 20. But 41 games did not make the top 20 that year. And this year, I think I've already beaten more games this year than I beat that year. I think I'm like around 70 games right now, or close to 70. Let's get in the brush. The monsters leave. Bring the shield that's at your house. I'll go to Russell's place and get the sword. Hurry, I'm gonna have to go search for those children. Ah! Oh, how'd they see me again? No.
One kick. Your class might have been.
Huh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. That's
Howard.
mean. We gotta go up there? Okay. Emily says Breath of the Wild is so far ahead in the future that all the other games are just like past. Alex asks, am I a full-time streamer? No. No, I have a regular job. I only stream. I stream almost every day, but usually not that long when I'm working. Usually only a couple hours. When I'm off, I'll stream a long time. Savage said, did they remake it? Hide in the grass, maybe? I think I'm good, actually. It looks like I'm good. Emily says, channel your inner Ezio is part of the story. Okay, thanks, Mindy. Savage says, ha ha ha.
That's really big.
Jump up there, but from where? Go this way. Over here. Oh. Is the eagle gonna attack me? I think so. That's pretty cool, actually. Ow! Get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. What's up? That's funny. I like it. Minna has zero filter, and I'm pretty sure it's intentional. It's funny though, Booger. Emily says, "Oh no, you don't play Assassin's Creed." I've never played an Assassin's Creed game ever. No, never once. Never a single time. I did play pretty much every Metal Gear Solid game. And I played a couple of the Hitman games. Forgot it's mirrored on the Wii. Yeah. I heard Black Flag's really, really good. So we're looking for the shield in here, I think. I remember seeing it when they were trying to build it or whatever. Climb up here. There we go.
Like that shit.
And we got ourselves a shield. Or not. Let's go. Mordon shield. Oh, we can use it as a wolf?
Might be.
It looks kind of cheap. Yeah.
Could be that.
Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Hopefully it's not a wooden one. Why is she laughing?
I feel busy.
Oh, I can't go that way. We don't talk about anything past the Ezio saga. I don't know what that means, Emily. Alex says, "Yep, Black Flag." Yeah, I heard it's a great game. Booger says Black Flag was one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. We could skip the third one and skip the Black Flag. Skip the Black Flag, but I thought it's one of the best ones. The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. Who is this guy to us? This guy's always around, and he's always so like, hey, I'm the man. But like, who is he? Is he like our dad? Is he our uncle? Our uncle was in Link to the Past. He got his ass kicked at the beginning of the game. I placed a sword that was to be our gift to
Black
Hyrule
Flag
on
and
the couch.
Rouge is awesome games.
Black Flag and Rouge is awesome games. All right, Savage. It's the dad of the kids. Okay. I placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. All right, so it's on the couch of that house, I guess. Let's find a way to get over there. No, I don't want to. Which building is it? climb ladders as the dog? Be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Just teasing, you're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. Oh, hello. That was easy. Oh, Booger Scotch is saying skip
Yeah,
2
senses are
Black
important.
Flag. The Ezio Saga set the standard. Assassin's Creed 3 was met, so it was Black Flag the start of an Ezio Saga. Gotcha. Emily says, bro, Ezio walked so Black Flag could run. Don't disrespect your elders. Mindy says she's in front of it. Do wolves climb later? Ezio is not mad at all. It created a genre. Senses are important. Yeah, I don't think I've been using them as much as I should. Ezio was in Assassin's Creed 3. That was the one in colonial New England. 3 was mad. I don't have an opinion on it. So the sword is on the couch. I think it is wooden. Mordon sword. Oh, no, I guess it's not wooden. Now you have a sword. Looks like you could... excuse me. Actually be useful if you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into the king. Okay, cool. I gotta find the way I came in. I dug in through this area. Eats the Ezio? The Ezio Saga. Ezio. 3 and Black Flag can coexist. It's usually elders who start the war. Oh no. Savage says 2 and sequels are in the Ezio Saga. Somebody says I misread the message. Assassin's Creed 3 is the Revolution. Ezio has its trilogy. He says make sure you stop at the lake pond thing before you get grabbed. Okay.
Black Flag and Rogue are peep.
Oh, we're gonna head over there. Black Flag and Rogue. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get up there. I don't need to get up on there for anything. Alright, going back. Ezio Adult. Wait. Ezio Auditor da Frenze? Don't know what you guys are talking about. I should get in that series, though. I should. So, since I've been streaming, I've been trying to, like, catch up on, like, a lot of the games that I haven't played. And as I said before, I've been streaming for 4 years, and I've beaten about 270 games. So, I'm doing it. I'm getting up there. I'm, like, catching up on a bunch of games. Like, before I'd ever streamed, for example, I'd never played a Mega Man game. But now, I've streamed and beaten Mega Man 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 2 arcade games. So... I'm getting through some stuff. Stop at the lake. Stop at the lake. And my spray. Okay. I say play everything up to the Xbox One era in order, and after that it's bad. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. We're getting a fairy? Some kind of fairy upgrade or something? Oh, what's this? Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. Oh. Black Flag came out when I was in college, and I went to the release as a pirate. That's awesome. Did you really, Emily? That's awesome.
Boss fight.
You gotta show us. You gotta show us that. Okay. That was something. Definitely lower difficulty than bosses in Majora's or Ocarina. Now that those bosses were hard, but that was definitely lower difficulty. That explains your fast learning skills. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been trying to play lots of games, so I've played a big variety of games in the last few years, and having to adjust to learn new mechanics and stuff. Savage says, so like all 360 titles are best in order. Emily says, I'm impressed you were keeping up while playing. With what? With the chat? Easy. My first time playing Ocarina, I was navigating the water temple for the first time, answering the chat. And people were like, how are you talking while you're trying to figure this out? And I'm like, I don't know. What the hell is that thing? Oh, brave youth. Sort of a fairy upgrade. Okay. Samantha, hey, what's up? Playing a decent time so I can watch for hours and I don't work tomorrow. Hell yeah, and this is gonna be a nice long stream too. Mindy says, for now, and now you have one. Emily says it wasn't a boss, it was an introduction. That's fair. Savage says it's a basic enemy. Yeah, it didn't seem that hard. It took a lot of hits though. I probably hit it like 12 times. Alex says playing Diablo 4 while watching on my phone, and I have a huge urge to play Twilight Princess now. It hurts. Oh no. Yeah, I beat Diablo 4 once as a druid, a pulverized werebear druid. I didn't really love it. I loved the beginning of Diablo 4. I was really feeling it. But where I started, and I was playing it with my kids too, and they liked it. They're young and they don't really like games that much. But where it started to lose me a little bit was the fact that there were so many towns, too many towns.
I need a way to get a Wii and hook to HDMI so I can play this in my GC faves.
Hell yeah, Savage. Ravencroft, what's up, man? Have I beaten this game before? I have not. First time trying to beat it. So, what I started to not like about Diablo 4 was there was just so many towns and there were so many NPCs that like it was just too much. And like the setting was cool, but it was just so much of it, and it was so repetitive, and it was like not that memorable. I also didn't really like Diablo 3 that much because I felt like the art of Diablo 3 was trying to be kind of like Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft, which isn't Diablo. But Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 I love, especially Diablo 2. But Diablo 1 I also love. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule. And you know, I never beat the DLC for Diablo 4. I never tried. That protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. Okay. Alex says Pulverized was the #1 reason in Season 10 for a long time, until Spiritborn beat it. Okay. Sam says, I picked up Stray. I've been too exhausted to sit down and play a game. I have that game. I haven't played it. Emily says it's an RPG. You hush about Diablo 3. I'm sorry, Emily. I don't like it. As a giant fan of Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, Diablo 3 does not have the aesthetic. And I think most people would agree it does not have the same aesthetic as Diablo 1 and 2 or 4. It's like its own. It's very much different from those other 3 games. The aesthetic of it. And also I hated the way that spoilers. I hated the way that Deckard Cain met his end. It just felt so gross to me. I didn't have a problem with him dying, but the way that he died, such like a minor like lackey of who was it? Was it one of Belial's lackeys? I don't even remember who that thing served, but it was like a lackey killed Deckard Cain, and that felt gross to me. Although I did like that they took Belial and Asmodan, who were mentioned a lot in the older games, and they made them like act bosses. I thought that was cool, and I thought those 2 bosses were cool, but overall I didn't like the game. Diablo 3 is cherished, not by me. Booger says he played the first Diablo, and that's it. First Diablo is still, in my opinion, still holds up. It's still great. Emily says I have so many games waiting on my stream library. It's hard. There's a lot of games out there. Booger says I played Warcraft more when it was an RTS. Yeah, me too. Warcraft 3 was my favorite. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these skull beasts. I actually plan on streaming Warcraft 2, the Dark Saga. I actually might stream that next on the Sega Saturn with a controller. I used to love playing that as a kid, and I never beat it without using cheats, and I would like to try to beat it on the Sega Saturn without cheats. I think that'd be really cool. I did a 1-year subscription to WoW, and that's it. I've actually never played WoW. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the Sun. Emily says the Demon Lords serve Diablo. Demon Lords serve Diablo? Huh? What do you mean? To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. Diablo and his two brothers, all the three primevals, like ruled over the I don't think the other two were subservient to Diablo. I thought they were all kind of on the same level, Mephisto and Baal. Alex says, yep, still need to finish Wukong, and I started Ninja Gaiden 4. I haven't played either of those games. Samantha says, agreed, Emily, one, I need energy for it. RTS Age of Mythology Remastered. There's so many games to play, I agree, there's just so many. Sam says you're not missing much in WoW. I played Final Fantasy 11 for years, and I loved it. But, and then I quit because of something that happened in the game. Where, like, because in that game you could de-level. So I saved up money like crazy and sold my old gear to buy new gear for when I hit level 60. And then I went out into like a new area to grind, and I died and de-leveled. I couldn't wear any of my gear, and I quit. There's 7 primevals? No, there's not. There are 3 primevals, and there's 4 lesser evils. Trust me, I know Diablo lore. Diablo's 2 brothers are Randy and Paul. No, Mephisto and Paul. And then the lesser evils were, let me see if I can remember. Doriel and Dariel, Belial, and Asmodee. I'm pretty sure that's right. The 3 light spirits who have... It's been a while since I played. I'm pretty sure. I used to love Diablo. There is but one who can survive them and redeem this land. You. Alex says Ball, Mephisto, Diablo. I think they're waiting for another expansion and class reveal. That'd be cool. Alex says don't forget Randy Orton. Randy Orton? What? Wow, this guy is such a gamer for knowing that. Impressive. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I was super into it, man. Back in the day. When I was in like 8th grade. So, dude, I remember in 8th grade, Diablo 1 was the only one that was out. And I had like the guidebook, and it had like, I still have it actually behind me. And it had the lore about the lesser evils, of which like you didn't get to see them or anything. And it was like so many years later when Diablo 3 came out where you finally get to see Belial and Asmodee. It was so many years later, and I was so pumped. And like I said, I thought that part of Diablo 3 was cool, but overall I didn't like the aesthetic of Diablo 3. I didn't really enjoy it. I beat it. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover them. Such an addict, right? Yeah, I agree, Emily. This is a pretty song for sure. Xtox will return to Goblin. What's up? Playing the most goated Zelda game of all time. This is my first time trying to beat it. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your state of being. Alex says, I was so excited to find Twilight armor in Tears of the Kingdom. Ogre says, yeah, I was a kid when Diablo first came out. Yep. Like I said, I was 8th. Actually, I might have been 6th. I actually might have been like 6th grade. Actually, I actually might be misremembering that. Might have been younger. Emily says this is still the tutorial. I mean, the difficulty level right now is very low. I don't remember difficulty level ever being low in Majora's. It was pretty much hard right from the rip. If anything, it got easier later once you started to get more powerful. Alright. Emily says, I love the DLC armor in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. The only Zeldas I've played are the ones I played this year, Link to the Past, Ocarina, Majora's, and now this.
Wolf Link is a villager you can invite to your town in Animal Crossing.
Really? That's awesome, Mario. And then back in the day, I beat the original Legend of Zelda. Never played Zelda 2, and I beat Link's Awakening. And I beat Link's Cross Origin. If you want to count that. That's it for me. The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back, but do you want to go? Yes. Let's go. Let's rock it. Breath of the Wild is great. Some people don't like it. I know Epion.
Too many birthdays you have in life, can't say it other way.
Savage says, with too many birthdays you have in life, can't say it. What do you mean by that? Alex says, I can't remember another game that absolutely does an amazing tutorial than this game. It's definitely teaching me how to play. So these are the weapons used in the Hey, careful with that sword. Booger says, I think it was maybe 5th grade when Diablo came out. I was like 1996-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Diablo 2, you know what? I think Diablo 2 came out when I was in 8th grade. I think that's what happened. Around the year 2000, maybe 1999, something like that. So I think you're right. Diablo 1, I remember I played it on the PS1 first, which I still have that. PS1 Diablo 1. And then I played it on the PC. And the PS1 version is actually pretty good, but obviously the PC version's better. The PS1 version's not bad. Samantha says I was 5 when it came out. Yeah, I'm a little older. 'Cause you're like 34, I think, right, Samantha? Where it says I can, but it's only a new leaf. They're adding 2 Zelda-themed villagers in the new upgrade. Awesome. I don't have New Leaf. I think I have it. I've never played it. I'm not a big Animal Crossing guy. I've only played the first one, and then Mrs. Adara played New Horizons a bit. Europe. Savage Viking said Diablo 2 was 2000. Yeah, see? Right on. See, I was right on with that. You like that? Emily says, oh, I'm not the oldest for once. Emily says I turned 33 in a week. So, Emily, in my streams, the average age is pretty high. You'll have people in their 50s in my stream, 40s. I'm 40 myself. Like, usually people in their 20s, those are rare on my stream. I know Versalo, who comes a lot, he's only 19, but generally people are older. Enough of that. Do you hear that noise? It's a lamentation of the spirit that had its lights. Alex says a tutorial that has more charm than a lot of Disney movies. Yeah, that's fair. And he says, be right back, grabbing snacks. All good. Savage says he's 41. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alex 34. Savage says, we relived the childhood through you. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I was playing, like, when I played Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games, people were feeling that. We're feeling that. Come on, Savage. I just beat Star Fox, and I know some of you are here for it. I know Savage was here for some of it. I just beat Star Fox for the first time, and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the game featuring Ivan Ooze. I beat both of those games this week for the first time. Courtney's only 27. Oh, that's a youngin' for the stream. What's up, Courtney? Booger says, I'm still not 40, but you're getting really close. On the edge. I was stressed out the entire time I was 39. And then 40 hit, and nothing really changed. Except now I have pain in my feet, my ankles, my knees, my back, my neck. Aside from that, nothing's different. You got a boss fight here or something? Yeah, Emily remembers Ivan Ooze. Alex says I was born on literally the 8th day this year. Wow. Emily says I have the BJs. Okay. That's your journey, Emily. That's your journey. Savage says, it's why I come back all the time. Nostalgia. Hell yeah. Sam says, emotional connection. Too late. You said it. Too late. We've repented again. Listen, we all have things that we all have our things.
But I like Zed better.
You know? Oh my god, Ooze was the dude. The boss fight with Ooze is actually pretty cool. Yeah, so Zed's not in that game. I actually haven't played the first one. I only played that one. So that one has no Rita. It has no Zed, and it has no Zords, which is, I'd say the biggest criticism I have of that game is that there's no Zords at all. Which is, how are you going to have a Rangers game with no Zords? TikTok doesn't let you delete. Now, I know, I got you. The autocorrect's ridiculous. No need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. Alright? Look at that. There we go. That spin attack is perfect, right? Getting back up? That's not good. I got hit. You leave the last one alive, it's just gonna keep using the trick. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Hold down the B button, and it'll expand an energy field. And close all of your enemies within it and release the button. What? tutorial. Pretty cool though. Savage says, I meant on the show versus the movie. Oh, okay. So I actually never saw the movie. I should have got that help. I was trying to pick it up. Zed and Rita were stuck in a snow globe at the time in the movie. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I always thought it was like a very weird, like, relationship that they had when Zed comes and takes over. It was always felt weird to me. And like Rita was still like kind of around. I don't know. These things always come in threes. Okay. New technique incoming.
Senses.
Senses?
He yells follow Endara to help him get to 5K. Also join his new Discord linked in his bio.
What's this? Thank you, Mario. Mario's right. I am very close to 5K, which would be awesome if you guys drop follows. Plus, we could test out those new sound alerts that I set, see if they're working. All the Zelda alerts. Woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for the light. Retrieve this light stolen by the dark beasts. Keep it in this vessel. Vessel of light. You just collect the tears that come from the darkness. The vessel's full of tears will dispel the twilight and return. So does that mean I'm supposed to grind and kill monsters to make this place back to normal? That's what that sounds like to me. See the evils that consume the tears? Press left and right. Okay. Yes, it looks like I need to grind and kill enemies. Okay, that's fine. Dark insects are as invisible as normal things are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects. Oh, you hear that? Thanks to the likes, Mario. Golden Rose, what's up? Savage Viking says it's annoying after a bit. I can see it getting old. Okay. Oh, what?
Yes, no more haunted mansion.
What do they want me to do? How do I get out of this? Oh.
Go find the bugs.
Savage says it's like 4 times we got to do it, and Dara plays Zelda once again. That's right, Sparky. What's up? TikTok's filtering again. Sorry, Emily. I can't control that. Mario says no more haunted mansion. Go find the bugs. All right, let's do it. Dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it is latched onto our scattered light. All over my mini-map. Go do it. Oh, you can only see it when you're using your senses. That's pretty cool. I like that. How do I collect them? Automatic? Yeah, I think it's automatic. Alright, cool. Need a key. Or a way around
I always hated
this.
getting the bugs only because some are really good at hiding.
Emily comes to the purple app for less. Come to the purple app for less filtering. That's an option. That's an option. Emily says he'll figure it out. That he has to unalive all these shadows at once, or they respawn at once. What? Booger says I always hated getting the bugs only because some are really good at hiding. Forest Temple Path. These things respawn if I don't kill them fast enough? Is that what happens? on my map. There's a thing here. Ah, here we go. Emily says that she looked for a link to the purple. Oh yeah, I don't think I have a link for it. But if you just search my name, Andorra Gaming, find it on there. Booger says you could off one of the shadows, but then get the other two at the same time. The thing is, you can't leave one alive, or they will respawn. Oh, if I leave the area, I got you. What's up, Cachette? I'm glad that you're free. Where's this one that I'm missing here?
There's nothing with me. What's that mean?
Ah, here we go. Missing what? I was missing a, I'm trying to find these evil bugs. I've got to kill all these evil bugs in this area. There we go. Crushed them. Got it.
CP, you tell me.
I'm like a pro at this game now. Yeah. What are you free from, Cachette? Now let's go this way. No, it's blocked, right? That one's blocked. Gotta go around. Let's see if we can go this way to get around. Oh, the TikTok filter.
Wait till you
Oh,
learn new sword techniques.
oh,
You
that's
like that
Emily.
Hyrule.
Oh, Lena, what's up? Good morning. What do I do with this? What do I do about this big rock here? Thanks for the heart, Lena. Alam says to go that way. This way? Doing good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stream some... Oh, something over here. Trying to stream some Twilight Princess. Oh, it's just the song. Trying to beat this game for the first time. Where to? Hey, listen. Ugh. Get good later, I think. Okay. Use Dark Sense. That's not really helping me here. I could try over in the other section, though. The map, maybe? So on the map, it looks like I can maybe go this way. There's a big rock. Okay. We'll also try going this way, I guess. Whoa.
Meet up with time. One old time.
Oh, yep, that's the wrong way.
Edwina Helena, hard hands.
I don't know. Not sure what to do. Have I been up here? Yeah. Elam says, I don't want to help too much to not spoil, but yeah, dig by the gate. Oh, okay. Backseat gaming's fine. I just don't want story spoilers I don't want. But, like, aside from that, backseat gaming's fine. Doesn't look like there's anything big. Up. You're right. Glittering ground is always interesting. That's facts, Cachette. For Emily. Your spidey senses will reveal it. Appreciate the help. So, when I 100% at Majora's Mask, I had, like, the Love Witch being, like, a straight-up game guide for me the whole way. And I was cool with it. I was completely fine with it. It's cool that the wolf doesn't need any help finding stuff and finding secret
Majora pretty much needs a guide log.
Alright, so nothing over here. I missed the bug? I did, Sam? Go back. Let's go get it. Alum says, excited for you to play this game for the first time. Thanks, man. I'm excited, too. This game crushed it. I had a Discord poll at the beginning of October with a bunch of bangers on it, and I was going to play whichever game got the most votes. And this game crushed the poll. It was like this, God of War 2, Dark Souls 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Mega Man X. It was 10 games. And this game crushed it. Oh, here we go. Ow. Alright. Majora's is beautiful, yet a total labyrinth of the game. Especially if you want to find everything. I agree with that. Definitely. Alex says, all those for me too. Loved all those. There you go. So those are all games I've never played before on that poll, except Metal Gear Solid 3. I beat a ton of them. And every other game that was on that poll I hadn't played. Liza P was on the poll. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. That's one of my all-time favorite.
Last frog on MGS3. F that.
Last frog on Metal Gear Solid 3. Last frog. Oh, that's right. You had to find those little frogs and shoot them, right? I don't really remember. It's been so long. I haven't played it in a long time.
At Samantha O'Hare.
I probably haven't beaten that game in like 15 years. What's up? Welshie, you're back. What's up, man? Yeah. So unfortunately, Keshet, I actually tried to turn the ads off completely, and I can't turn them off as an affiliate. The lowest I have the ads set at the very lowest level that I can possibly set them at, but I couldn't turn them off. Yeah, Welshie, we were supposed to play It Takes Two, but that unfortunately got postponed for at least a couple weeks. There we go. Let's go. Lena, thanks for the likes. What? Yeah, I was supposed to, Welshie. The snipe from the reverse, dude. I love those ending sequences on the motorcycle. The whole Metal Gear Solid 3, all those ending sequences. That fist fight with Ocelot, the final fight against the boss, the final fight against Volgan. Honestly, the entire game is excellent. The entire game is excellent. The ending of that game, in my opinion, is the best. Oh, what? I guess not supposed to fall on that. Oh, I didn't know that. The ending for that game is the best and the saddest ending in a game that I've ever played. When he's talking about the boss and he's meeting with the president and he's getting his like award and he does that salute and you see the tear coming down his eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. That, like, I think I was crying. I think I was actually crying in real life the first time I beat that game. Like I was actually crying in real life. Like that was the saddest thing ever. Let's see. I know you dare. I use my name in a gasp. You could see my interface? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Emily? Well, she says all that means is it's a fun co-op for later. Yeah, we just postponed it for a couple weeks. Oh yeah, I know what you meant by that. Derek says, oh shit, back to Zelda. Nice, I love this game. Yep, this is my first time trying to beat this one. Lena says, did you see the new Simpsons update of Fortnite yet? No, I haven't looked at it. I know that Bloody Gamer was trying to play it and the servers were down on his stream. I remember that. So, maybe... Wolves can't swim. Yeah. I forgot how to get across. Sam says, how long do you think it'll take you to beat this? This is supposed to be a long game. And it's probably going to take me longer than the average person. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. How do I get across here?
It's fog, not water.
It's not water, it's fog. I don't know. Figure out how to cross. Lena says Saturday was not a good day. It was too busy on the server. I'm not really liking it so far. Oh no, really? I'm sorry to hear that. It's The Simpsons though. You get to run around, you can tell people to eat your shorts. Can't beat that. Kayla, what's up? Loves talk Twilight Princess? Hell yeah. You need to perfect it. Lena, thanks for the likes. Does anybody have any tips on how to cross this? Can't just run through this fog, you gotta look carefully. See if there's a way through it. Look carefully. See if there's a way through.
You gotta go over too.
Right corner? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, you mean like go this way? No, it's back.
Find something Midna can interact with maybe.
I think we got it. Let's cross over there. There we go. Happy birthday. Just like we drew it up. See that? Ooh. I don't like the way this looks. Here we go. All done. That's it for this area, right? Pimping Ain't Free asks, is this a new Battlefield? This is, in fact, Battlefield 6. They just dropped a new patch, and this is the Battle Royale mode patch, so... It seems pretty good so far. Find something Midna can interact with maybe. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, that's for the ends up being. Gotta be up to date in gaming facts. Check your inventory to see how many left. It says there's 4 left. On TikTok, you guys probably can't see it, but I can see it without me having to go in my inventory. Yeah, this is the Zelda Battlefield skin, exactly. Exactly. I think it looks pretty good. Wow, you already got the new Battlefield 6 pack. Yeah, Billings, what's up, man? Yo, I heard that you gifted Amber an NES. Nice of you, brother. Oh, careful! Ah! With the Medina add-on. That was just okay. Been a cool minute since I've seen the actual game. Yeah, so on TikTok you guys can't see it. On the purple app you can, but on the TikTok you can't see it. On the right it shows me. I need 4 more. Okay. Wait, what? Got one. Come here. Hey, stop running away. Still 2 more left, but I don't. Oh, they must be this way. Samantha says, that's amazing. Enjoy the NES, Amber. Isn't that awesome? That was so nice of Billings, too, wasn't it? Nice dude. I'm kind of digging this game. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can't do it like that. It's a holy grail for a reason. Kill 1 and then group the last 2. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Happy birthday. Billing says no need to have 2, and NES is something everyone should be able to play. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I love having NES. I love that I don't have to emulate. And I would much rather play an actual part. Alright, so I'm back here again. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, the A button on this controller is starting to stick for some reason.
At Billings 12 Gaming Heart hands the goat.
That's not good. That's not good. I have another Wii controller if I start to have problems. Another one. This is like a third party shitty one, I think, anyway. I think. Say Nintendo anywhere on it? I don't see the words Nintendo on it. There we go. Ooh, got it.
There you go, lol, get them.
Get him! I emulate on my Stream Deck, says Billings. Other than that, I prefer the original hardware. Hell yeah, man. Samantha says, what games are you getting first? That's a good question, Samantha. Billings says you better beat the world record before Whiteout. So I say Punch Out is a must get for Amber. Must get. I would also super recommend games like Battletoads, Mario Brothers 1 through 3, any of the Mega Man games, you know, Contra, Crystallis is really good, Final Fantasy 1, so many good NES games, oh my god. Snake Rattle and Roll, Jackal is really, really fun. Double Dragon 2 is amazing. Abadox I like a lot. Life Force I've never really played, I just know it's considered really good. Oh man, what else would be good? Ninja Gaiden. Helix the Cat is supposed to be really good. I haven't played that one. Kirby's Adventure is great and very easy, actually, for an NES game. It's very easy. Oh, another game I love from when I was a kid. It's actually really hard. Little Nemo, the Dream Master. Ooh, that's a good one. Donkey Kong Country 2 is not on the NES.
12 gaming my life goal to beat him.
Yo Mom says you should get a GameCube controller that. So I don't think the game. I have GameCube controllers, but I don't think they work with this game. I don't think. The Wii version of the game, Yo Mom. Billings says get an EverDrive. Amber says we have games but no NES, so I need to find those. Oh, you have games already? Hell yeah. Savage says what's the best way to play Wii on HDMI? I'm thinking about getting one. So Savage, currently I'm actually playing on a Wii U, and the Wii U has its own HDMI output. So if you play Wii games on your Wii U, you don't need anything else. If you're gonna play on an actual Wii, then you need an upscaler. Samantha says that she wants to play Earthbound. I wanted to play Earthbound this October, but I never got to it. Amber says, my life goal is to beat Whiteout. Punch-Out's a hard game to begin with. To beat the world record is not going to be easy.
Modding Wii is better.
Which says
for
going to be back in
PC
a bit to run with some
compatibility.
homies. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I hope you find a retro store. There's one right by my house, actually. It's pretty decent. I bought a lot of stuff from there. I bought on the GameCube. I bought Four Swords Adventure from there. I bought my Wii U that I'm playing on from there. I bought my Vita from there. LA people, you're back. Hello, my dear friend. How you feeling this morning? Good. How about yourself? The Crash Out. Legendary. Modding the Wii is better for GameCube compatibility. Is that true? I didn't know that. Is there something bad about the Wii U? I've been enjoying it. I sold my Wii after I bought the Wii U. The whole forest is so weird right now. What happened? All right, what happens now that I have all these things? What happens? What's happening? The vessel of light is full of tears, and light is returned to its area. Okay. She gave Billings her Addy. He's gonna roll. He's gonna show up. Maybe. Sam says, "I love my Vita. I love I could use my Vita as a controller for the PS5." So what's sad, Sam, is even though I bought a Vita years ago, and I have like a little collection, I've actually never played it. I've turned it on to make sure it worked, and I've actually never played it a single time. I've had it for years now too. Savage Viking says, Wii U can't play GameCube games. No port. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I have an actual GameCube still. I got you. Missing out. I've got a nice little stack of Vita games. I probably have a good I'm gonna say 15 games over on my right over here. A little bit. The God of War games on the Vita are great games. Okay, there's God of War games on the Vita? I don't think I have those. I have 2 PSP God of War games. I have Ghosts of Sparta and Chains of Olympus.
Molded hardware, same thing, really on Wii at least.
I can't afford the games, but a lot of hardware, same thing. Really on the Wii. So that's fair. That's fair. My name is Varon. Are we in the Pharaon Ranch? I am one of the spirits of light, while in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect the stars. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, the people roam as spirits, who were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. powers of the chosen will rest within you, and that they are awakened. Look at your awakened form. I'm human again. The green tunic, that is your garb, once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. This is the true power that's left within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Wow. Dun dun dun. Brave Link. The dark power rests in the temple, deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any form of life. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows. So there is no choice. You must match the power of the shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Another forest temple, let's go. Billings says, oh yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. Savage says, GameCube games are stupid expensive. So I don't have a lot of GameCube games. I think I have a lot of bangers though.
Right.
I have a lot of the games that people would want. Two out of the most expensive games I own are GameCube games. There we go. Cashette has the snacks and she loves the lore. Sam says supply and demand, unfortunately. Alex says this gives me chills. That's very cool. He didn't dry clean it. OP soundtrack. Facts, Emily.
Okay, here you
Samantha
get
says
the
mind
boomerang
blown.
now in this temple.
Here you get the boomerang. Nice. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turn into that beast. What a shame. Very, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, wholly unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So Majora's Mask, some would see this as a weakness, but in that game, you don't have, it's not an epic story. It's not epic. It's not. It's awesome. I love it so much. It's my favorite game in the series so far. But that epicness that we just got introduced to, there aren't really moments like that in Majora's Mask. In Ocarina there are. So what do we want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe you're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Alright, so now we're not a wolf anymore. We gotta do a temple, right? Okay. Go. Welcome to the temple. Sam says, what I'm hunting for Dot Hack Sign, the OG PS2 games. Yeah, those are expensive games. Dot Hack 3 and 4, those are expensive. I actually don't own those. I wish they would remaster them so I can buy them. Because those are expensive as hell. I do have Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 though. And I know Xenosaga 3 is super expensive. It's one of the most expensive games I have. I thought I had this key already. Huh. That's weird. I'll unhear that. Minda free loading. Training wheels off. Savage says it's epic how many different plots are going on at the same time in Majora's. It is epic. The sword bonk. Love the dot hack music. I'm so mad that D4 costs $100. Jamie Lawrence here. What's up, Jamie Lawrence? It's been a minute. Thanks for the heart, me. What's new? I haven't seen you in a while. Sam says I want to remaster so bad. In Xenosaga, I've only played one. I haven't played it. I'm a bad gamer. I actually haven't played any of them. I own Xenogears, Xenosaga 1, 2, 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and X, and I've played none of them. Not a single one. I'm a bad gamer. I have a ton of awesome, epic, expensive games that I have not played. And that's, you know, that's not good. Not good.
Oh.
Alex says, you said you like Devil May Cry. Yeah, I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 4. And I like them. It's a JRPG like the Devil May Cry. Cool. Go forth and conquer. Great collector, though. I have a good collection. I have like over 3,000 games. I'm trying to get through them. especially RPG games, they take a long time. There's so many monsters now, I got scared off and closed the path to the temple. But, you want to get back there, huh? Do.
Remake DMC was good to me, not in
Got the key! Remake Devil May Cry was good. I haven't played, I didn't even know there was a remake. The first one? I beat the first one on the PS2, like, when it came out. And I liked it. I think my favorite one back then was 4 of the 3 I played. This is gonna give me another bottle, right? So we probably want to do this. I don't know if I have 100 rupees though. I don't have enough. Yeah, but for another bottle, you definitely want another bottle. All right, let's go in there. Let's do it. Sam says, I'll come live at your house to help you with the collection. Oh. Scamming on the collection. If you want to take the drive out to New Jersey, we can start working on getting through all these games. Let's bust out the lantern again. I've got like the Wild Arms games. I have all of them, 1 through 5. I've never played a single one of them. I have all the Suikoden games. I've never played a single one of them. I'm a very, very bad gamer. Final Fantasy games, I've beaten some, but I haven't played Final Fantasy. Hold on. I haven't played Final Fantasy 3, 5, 8, 9, 12, 13. I barely played it. 14, 15, 16. I haven't played any of those.
8 is peak.
But no, I haven't played Dragon Quest 7, 9, 10, 11. Dragon Quest Monsters, I think there's 7 of them. And I've only played The Dark Prince. I haven't played Dragon Quest Builders 1 or 2. I haven't played Dragon Quest Heroes 1 or 2. There's a lot of games I haven't played. I'm a very bad gamer. Very bad gamer. I'm trying. I swear, I promise. I'm doing my best. Ooh, he hit me out of the air? I didn't expect that. The reboot is on the 360. Okay. Reboot of Devil May Cry 1? I didn't know that existed, Savage. Sam says I need an excuse to visit New York. I miss Nurchi and Good Creeps. Okay. Creeps. All right, we'll do that then. We'll do a RPG extravaganza one day. Yeah, very shameful. I've heard so Savage. Back in the day, right? After Final Fantasy VII came out, I played it, I beat it, I loved it, right? Great game. I beat it a couple times back then. I didn't own a PS1, by the way. I only played it like at friends' houses. Final Fantasy VIII came out, and I was hyped. I was like, and this is also around the time of Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all time. So 8 came out. My friend was my best friend at the time was like, oh, this game's great. Come try it. And I was expecting it. I was expecting Final Fantasy 8 to be like Final Fantasy 7. I played it for like 10 minutes, and I was like, no. And that was back in like what 1998 or something, 1999. And I have yet to play it again from back then. I don't like the original Mega Man. I prefer X and Zero. So yeah, bad gamer too. Yep, I never played Mega Man. Yeah, you are a bad gamer. That. I've actually never played any games in the X series. But like I said before, I did stream Mega Man 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2 arcade games. I love them, especially 3 and 7. I thought were really good. Oh, is he leading us through the fog? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. 8 is a favorite for you? Oh, Final Fantasy. I've heard people say that. 0 and X. Oh crap. I've heard 12 is good. I've heard so Final Fantasy 13. I got when it came out. I played it. Same thing. I played it for like maybe a half hour, and I was like, no. But I've heard that while it is a little bit of a hallway simulator, that actually like the story and the characters are pretty good, and then the 2 sequels are pretty good. So I think maybe I should give that another chance one day.
JLO not getting at the face.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Thank you for the share or whatever made that sound alert. My streamer bot crashed and won't turn back on, so I can't actually see what the alerts are. But thank you. Spoiled gamer, right, Sam?
At Samantha, my faves are 10, 8, and 6.
Okay. 6 is great. 6 is great. 10's great. 10's great too. I watched Mario play 10. Playing an interactive movie is a joke. Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are where it's at. Yeah, so 13, that was my impression when I was playing it. It was just like, I'm just like watching, I'm basically just watching 3D cutscenes, and then occasionally there's like a hallway to run down and a combat. And it got really old really fast. Sam says 10, 12, and 8 for her. Who's played Rebirth? I thought Rebirth was really, really great. Like, it's fantastic. Definitely one of my favorite games, I think. It was a little long. It took me over 130 hours to beat it. But, and while I didn't 100% it, I beat Gilgamesh, who was like the super boss in it. So, it ran out of oil. That's fine. Alright, so I think now we're actually in the proper temple. Final Fantasy 9 had an amazing story, but it's such a cartoon, it's hard to be serious about it. That doesn't bother me. I'm completely fine with that. I did Zack's story and it made me cry. In Rebirth, yeah, it is sad. Did you play Crisis Core? I thought Crisis Core was really good too. I played like the reunion. But I like the Crisis Core a lot. I gotta make this bridge go down or something. Like. Oil. Crisis Core was dope. What's up, Butt Clucker 9000? Yeah, like this. I think the story was kind of lame, but the gameplay was really, really. I had a good ass time playing that. Oh, he's gonna attack me! Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, is it a fight? Blue Sky, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me. Crisis Core, I know they remade but haven't played. I think it was good. Sam says they just made a Rocky Horror Picture Show video game. Yeah, didn't you send me that? Somebody sent me that. I think you sent that to me. But Clucker said Crisis Core was fun. The plot was a weak attempt to cash in on one more Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Sword has no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Thank you for the follow. For me, Crisis Core explains Aerith's story. I thought a lot of story elements in Crisis Core like didn't make sense to me. Especially the character's Angel, like his motivations and stuff. It just wasn't clicking for me. I felt like it was just kind of illogical. Who do you think that is? The skeleton? I don't know. Am I supposed to know? Jamie Lawrence says, how have you been, Adar? I've been good. What have you been up to? This has been a while since I've seen you. Bright Blue Sky says, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing good, man. Let me guess, working? Butt Clucker says, can we talk about Shadow of the Colossus? I've never played it. I've heard great things. So this is a character that we know. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Okay. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Okay. Okay. Sam says, haven't beat it yet. Jamie says, been working in life. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. This is Twilight Princess, my first time, Jamie. I'm popping my cherry tonight. Sam says, I'm on Titan 4, I think, in Shadow of the Colossus. How many are there? Sam, you play a lot of games. Hidden skill, ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you could use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, Z target and press A without delay. Oh, it's just a jumping strike. Okay. An opportunity to end. I use that ability all the time. Finish A. Okay. Okay. Try it on me. All right. Try it. Whoever this guy is, he's real tall. Alright, that was easy enough. Alex says, this is Battlefield 6 with the Zelda skins. This is facts. This is the Battle Royale part of Battlefield 6. Ooh, cherries. Bucklucker says, imagine Link wakes up after 1,000 years of sleep and the world is quiet. That sounds great. Sam says, I'm an addict myself. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, jeez. I gotta get up my PS4 Pro. This is basically Zelda after 1,000 years. What is Battlefield 6? The first hidden skill, or Shadow of the Colossus. The ending blow has been passed on. We got a new move. Nice. You learn the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When a foe falls, blah, 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 blah. You know what to do. There are 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Real powerful. Test your courage. And when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken you. Shadow of the Colossus is a must. I gotta put it on one of my polls on the Discord. Everyone in here, you all are welcome. There's a link to my Discord in my bio. My Discord server was huge. It had a lot of people in there, and it got deleted like 2 weeks ago. So I'm trying to build it back up. And yeah. Awesome, Bucklucker. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate anyone that wants to roll on in. There's polls where you can vote on which games get played, community events. We're supposed to do a movie night tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're doing it, though. Well, we've done movie nights before. Got it? Hell yeah. Alright. Am I done? Wasn't there something else I'm supposed to do over here? I guess not. Alright, let's go. Go to the temple. Oh, hello. This way. Bucklucker says, I'm Amoro. Bucklucker is my fake TikTok account. It's all good, man. Vizionari says, how are you liking Twilight Princess so far since your first gameplay? So initially, I was a little frustrated because I was in the town, navigating around, and I was really struggling to figure out, like, where to go and stuff. But once I kind of got cracking, like, figuring out what to do a little bit better, and, like, just, like, kind of moseying around with the story, I've been liking it a lot more. I think this game might end up being one of my favorite games from the year so far. Which is impressive because... Oh, wrong button. Because... Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I've played about 70 games this year. So this being one of my favorites for the year so far is pretty impressive. There's a lot of good games I've Sam says is actually Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, that's the collection I have too. The Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection. I haven't played it, but that's what I have. Yeah, played a lot of games, Alex. Join the Discord, awesome. I'm glad that you joined, man. There's like an introduce yourself section there where you could like, you know, talk about like your experience with gaming and stuff like that. And then there's the vote here where you vote on which games get played. There's all kinds of channels on there. Visionary said it's a good game though. It's one of my favorites personally. I can see that. I'm digging it. It's again, I'm still very early in the game. I'm digging it. Is there a way to do a stab? How do I do the stab? Yep. Ico is good too. Is that another game where you're fighting titans? Fresh meat there. Fresh meat for Samantha in the Discord. I will be tastefully obscene, nothing more. Just stab with the Wiimote? Okay. Alright, let's grab our slingshot. Ico is the predecessor to Shadow. Okay. Okay, so it's the same. It's like in the same universe. Right? Are there any other games in that series, or is that it? Once I have 100 rupees, I can get another bottle, which is probably gonna be good too. Go. That's pretty cool. This game looks pretty nice. Oh, hello. This thing could take a beating. Jeez. I mean, it didn't hit me, but it took a lot of hits to kill it. Twilight Princess, like Wind Waker, is an unsung hero of the franchise. All right, all right. Ico is a predecessor to Shadow. Let me triple check. Leclerc says Ico is a secret game. There's a time skip before its sequel, so they don't get closely associated. Flip the skull. Oh, what? What's that? Want to know about this place? You might be better off asking a monkey, not me. She doesn't speak because you're a human. How inconvenient. So it sounds like I might want to transform into a wolf. I don't currently have a way to do that.
Wind Waker is amazing, total underrated imho.
Alright, got some more rupees. Now we got our 100. Skull Spider dies when you flip it, and hit the soft side. Okay. Wind Waker is an amazing, total underrated game. So yeah, Wind Waker was one of those games that got stolen from me, with my ex-girlfriend back in like 2006. Come on. I am pointing it. Get this down. Okay. I did a thing. What we got here? What we got here? Z is the key. Fair enough. That 3-0. Bucklugger says Wind Waker and Skyward Sword are the reason we have Breath of the Wild today. Open realm ideas. We got ourselves a dungeon map. Let's go. Nope, not the boomerang yet. Oh, maybe in the suspended chest. Mindy says you need to get the boomerang first. Okay. Visionary says you hit the web with the boomerang. I solved the puzzle. Huzzah! We did it. We did it. Raven said you were going to be playing this. Hey, Danny Lee, what's up? Yeah, Iron Raven's the man. Oh, there's our boomerang. There it is. Alex says Twilight Link has telekinesis powers. Look at how he hovers things in his hand. Is that what it is? Maybe. Buck Clucker says, love this era of graphics, personal favorite. It does look good. I actually like older school than this, but it does look good. I love, actually, I love those, like, really ugly 32-bit polygons. I actually like that a lot. And I love, like, the sprites, like the NES-style sprites. Has there been a monkey fight? Now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. What? I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants you to take, she wants to take you somewhere. So, we're not progressing through this? I guess we're not. Alright, let's go back. Savage says this bridge looks bad. It's a little windy. Danny says not much. How are you liking it so far? I like it. I like it quite a bit. I was very lost and confused at the beginning. Running around the town, I just couldn't figure out what they wanted me to do for a while. With, like, you know, with the bee's nest and that cradle in the water and all that stuff. But eventually I figured it out. Oh, sweet. And now I've been enjoying it. I could probably climb that. Right? Yeah, please nerf. On a Seer TV, you dig the 32-bit. You don't dig the 32-bit graphics on an HD TV? Why not? It looks great. Actually, it looks terrible. I love it though. I love it. We're getting this. Oh. Attack! Okay. Hanging spider. I hated these in Majora's Mask. These are just like, these aren't even spiders, they're just like nothing. Pretty cool. It's kind of confusing at first. This game, yeah, at the beginning was very confusing. I don't feel that confused now. I'm pretty chill right now. I'm supposed to follow him, right? Let's just follow him. That's what I was told to do. Alright, well there's a locked door. I don't think we're getting through there. Alright, that's probably it as far as following the monkey. So I can go that way. Let's see what's over here. That must be the boss key. I figured that wouldn't work, but I gave it a shot. So why not? Well, let's go through this door and see if there's anything in here. No, not that door. I'm sorry. Danny Lee says that she loves this temple. Yeah, I mean, so far, Danny, it is my favorite temple so far. It is the absolute best one that I've played through in this game. Rogerus says I miss this game so bad. How many times have you beat it? This is my first ever run. All right, the bridge turn. Visionary says I remember being stuck in the town for hours. Yeah, I was stuck there for like 40 minutes probably. Buck Clucker says this game is one of the two, and I was getting advice from chat, and I still was stuck there. This game is one of the two reasons to own a physical GameCube. Yeah, unfortunately, we're rocking the Wii version. Same. I typically watch YouTube and play by myself. Visionary says, wait till you hit the water temple. Is it bad like an ocarina? That which has wind mechanics on the next level? Oh boy. Wait, I thought the bridge turned. Oh, do I have to like wait for the wind again? Probably. It's a bunch of doors and a giant puzzle, basically. The water temple? That doesn't sound bad. Clucker says, nobody just walks through a water temple. You just gotta float and swim. Juice says, oh shoot, I just beat this temple last night and called it a night. What'd you think? Was it tough? I basically just started it. What we got here? We got a small key. Okay. Alex says, I mean, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear even a MacBook, any cheap laptop can play this. Are you talking about pirating, Alex? That's against the law. Sam says, I've only played until this first boss. Otherwise, I haven't played. Oh, really? I thought you beat this before, Sam. For some reason, I just like kind of assumed that. All right, so I think that's it for that. Let's go back this way. We've got a key. I think I've seen a couple locked doors now. Facts, this isn't as bad as Majora's Mask Water Temple. Majora's Mask is wonderful. I just beat that game for the first time ever a couple months ago, and it was great. Visionary says, I wouldn't say the Water Temple is hard, it's just a lot of work. Yo Mom says, protecting the carriage was kind of tough, not gonna lie. Oh, the side quest protecting the carriage? I did that one try. You're on your horse? What I thought was hard was when the aliens attacked the farm. That took me a few tries. That wasn't that easy for me. I think it took me at least 3 tries. Alright, let's see if this key opens this door. It might. It might not. Yep. Let's go. We got another imprisoned monkey. Alex says we talked about this earlier, so just following suit. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Your mom says he struggled. Thanks for the follow. It says Water Temple is going to be a chore. Tim says ROMs aren't the same as the OG system. I agree with that. Juice says this temple is cake. I'm just replaying this game for nostalgia. Last time you played it was 2006. Thanks for another follow. Thank you guys. I get up there. The rope. I climb up that vine to the rope. Thinking. That's funny. Juice says this temple is cake. Like, you ever noticed how the doors drop dirt only the first time you open them? No, I did not roll it. Roll into it? Yeah? You think so? Oh, you're right! Alright, I wouldn't have thought that would work. Oh, they didn't like that. I think they want to throw down. And they're basically committing hardcore right now. That's fine. That's a prerogative. That's fine. That did not go well for those guys. Go, monkey, go. Oh, that's cool. Like I'm playing Pitfall or something. Link about to go full Prince of Persia here, right? Alex says, I mean, I can go digging in some old boxes for the old Nintendo consoles I have. I think it's worth it, Alex. Sam says, simple is key sometimes. Facts. Savage says, now you got the real sword. Yeah, these enemies are having a hard time fighting me. I mean, I'm sure later in the game it's gonna get harder, but currently the enemies are having a hard time. I'm kind of too strong. All right, are the monkeys gonna help me get up there, or like what's the deal here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure where to go now. Lots of rupees. Sweet. This is a good tip for you. There are 2 guaranteed heart pieces in every temple, followed by 1 full. Really? Okay. That's good to know. I wouldn't mind some heart pieces. I 100% of Majora's Mask. And in Link to the Past and in Ocarina, I didn't 100% them, but I had many of the heart pieces. Thank you for the follow. Now you got a whole temple to go through. I wonder if I should climb the vines right there. Give it a shot. I think Switch 2 has GameCube. Could play it on that. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. You guys all have one? I'm honestly kind of not feeling it. That could change, but currently I'm just not. There's not enough exclusives on it for me. I'm cheap right now. College student has bills before pleasure. That's fair. That's fair, Sam. Oh, they have it on the normal Switch. Okay. Okay. I crossed over here. Are the black areas I haven't been? Probably, right?
They own right to block our account bricker system. You can't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm really not. I'm really not a fan of that aspect of it. I'll be honest with you. I'm really not a fan of that. This room is done. Remember, if I remember right. Okay. They own the right to block your account bricker system. Exactly. Not really feeling that too much. Now what? I don't like the game key cards, and again, they don't have a lot of exclusives. They just don't, you know? Do anything. I'm not really sure where to go now. Honestly, any game you don't really own, to be honest, just a license to play and use. On the Switch too, yeah. But like, Nintendo can't take away my NES cartridges. Those are mine. They can say whatever they want. Those are mine. Any ideas on where I can go? It's so hard to like line up just to move straight. I was just trying to jump across. Back outside. Okay. Sam says, and that's BS. I paid an exorbitant amount of money. I don't own, just a lifetime rental. Isn't that lame? I agree. Like Nintendo, don't pay taxes. They take your house. They'll get hyped when you're headed in the right way. Okay. Oh, the monkeys will. Okay. Try to use the map. Right this way? Yeah. Taxes is like paying for PSN Plus or Xbox Pass. Oh, here we go. This is the right way. Ah, no. There we go. Okay. Use the fire. Gotcha. Thanks to follow. Oh. That's different. In December, I'm losing my PlayStation Pass. I can't afford it, so I'm a tax evader. Yeah, you gotta pay your taxes, Sam. You gotta pay the Nintendo tax. It's part of life. What's the deal with this monster? Samantha says, no thanks. I forgot I had Pokemon ZA pre-ordered. That's their tax. I pre-ordered that too. I haven't played it yet. I bought it to play it with my kids, and I got it in the mail, and they had no interest. And then they had no interest in playing it, so it just kind of sitting. They loved playing Pokemon Violet when it came out. They're just not interested anymore. Can I throw that? I can. Ah, I was too slow. Yeah, I would wanted to throw it over there. Or over there.
Throw it next time.
This is not really working out for me. Pick it up, hurry up. That work? Nope. Alex says everyone is an Xbox tax evader nowadays. You're fine. Visionary says you have to throw that bug that blows up into it. May have to throw it over a ledge and then jump off the mountain. Get above it. You're supposed to go up the stairs and throw it. I just want to take it before I try to do that again. I want to just get a layout of what's around. Another door there. Okay. Get some health back, maybe? Okay. Oh no! That sucked. Okay. I'm dead. I couldn't get there. You're supposed to go up the stairs and throw it? Okay. What's up, Muster Enigmas. What's up, man? Diabetes Hobby. This is the first Legend of Zelda game I played. My first time running through it. Diabetes. That's super generous, though. Started me right here. Super generous. They didn't have to make it that easy. I mean, I appreciate it, but they didn't have to. Could definitely use some more heart pieces, though. Heart containers. I'll tell you that.
Diabetes is no joke. I lost that.
Practice makes perfect. That's fair. Savage Viking says diabetes is no joke. I lost a toe. Did you really lose a toe? Oh no. Oh my god. Emily says you. I suck. Oh, you're back. Alright. Viking says diabetes is no joke. I lost a toe. Debbie says, oh my god, and you're playing it on the Wii? Yeah, I'm playing on the Wii, man, for my first ever time. We were doing the Wii. Mustering Enigma says this is also my first Zelda game. My mom has lost 8 toes. Oh no, Sam. Viking says my nickname is Captain 9 Toes. You made that up. That's not your nickname. There could definitely be worse nicknames than that. I'll tell you that. How do I do this? Help! It seems like everywhere I try to take that thing, I don't make it. Can I make this jump? Nope. Oh, I could bring that over here, though, I bet. I could probably do that. Let's try that. Cap. Yep. Zach Coleman, right? Cap. No joke. Got it in jail. How long were you in jail for? Do I have to, like, fall with it? Oh, damn. I probably have to fall with it. Visionary says I throw it. Okay. My mom didn't take care of her diabetes and infection one. Oh, that's really sad. Waterboy, what's up, man? How's it going so far? I'm progressing very slowly. I'm having a good time playing it. I'm having fun. It's very, very slow. I'm gonna try dropping with it. Did not work. Damn. I'm having a hard time. I tried to throw it and it just didn't throw. Dead again. Throw down the bomb, not set down. Yo, mom says, I think you're doing it right. Just maybe back up a little bit after you throw. Okay. It's hungry, Visionary. It's hungry. I'm struggling at this part. It's my second death. Same spot. Let's try again. Rolling it again. Pick it up.
Just stand back a bit and throw it.
Oh, Harry, happy birthday. Future President, you're back. What's up, man? Thanks for the heart, mate. Good to see you. All right, now what happens? It just lets me jump across, probably. Right? I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, it just lets me jump across. That's cool, though. Let's take a look at what's over here. Probably not much. I'm there. Okay. It's a big rock that I can't move. Cool. Do I want to cross and do that? Or do I want to dick around more down? Let's play around this room a little bit more before I do that. Good to see you, Future President. It's been a minute. Mindy says, bring it to the very edge and then drop it and let it fall. Visionary says, not gonna lie, throwing those bug bombs are kind of hard. Probably especially with this. Just stand back a bit and throw it. More Scorpio friends? Scorpio friends for days, Sam. Ready? Go. 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 Throw! Oh! Damn. I don't know if I could use that bomb to do this. Actually, I could maybe draw this guy closer. Can I? No. Nope. Try to figure out the last plant with the bomb. You have to climb across the vines to do that. Oh, I see. Okay. There's actually a bunch of doors in here I haven't been in. This is actually a pretty big temple, isn't it? I was actually trying to angle myself to exactly do not that. That's alright. That's okay. I didn't want to waste ammo on that, but I guess maybe I just have to. Climb! Use the other bomb after climbing the vine. Alright, Mindy. We're gonna do that. Lock in with Z. Oh, and the spiders? That probably is easier, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Damn. Yeah! Happy birthday. You did it. Hell yeah. Alright, drop on down. What we got?
Finally, lol.
I did it. I'm like a pro, Savage. Oh, heart piece. Nice. Oh, you need 5? Ugh. Z is the key throughout the whole game. I'll take that. Alright, there's a lot of doors for me to go through in this area. Let's start with this one, I guess. I think there's like 3. There's definitely 2. There's our first one. What's in here? Lockeye makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I gotta start doing that more, I think. Sam says, learning to be a pro, still baby blame the Wii controllers. Well, I mean, come on. Like, you'll know what this, you'll remember what this is like. I don't think doing this is gonna work out for me, is it? Boomerang is needed for this? Okay, so I can't do this yet. Gotcha. We'll go back the other way. That's fine. There's a bunch of ways to go. Not too much of an issue. I do, and hated it. Was a skill in itself. Do you guys remember the game Carnival Games on the original Wii? Talk about bad controls. Holy crap. Did that game control horribly? I don't think I can get up. No, I can. You could blow up the boulder, access a new room. Oh, really?
Dude, I miss Wii Sports and Resort.
Wii Sports was good. Yeah, Wii Sports was definitely good. Alright, so let's keep that in mind that we can blow up that boulder. Let's keep that in mind. Monkey. Need a key to save this monkey. Key. Boss? No. Take a little stroll over here. Hey, what's up? Grab that. Over here. Ugh. Messed that up. It's okay. Go to the next one. Say hello. Motion Plus was sick AF. What's up, T-Can? Is this my first Zelda game? It's not my first Zelda game. It's my first time playing Twilight Princess. The mini boss. Learn your bomb skills. Bomb move skills. Obviously, my approach is not working. Maybe wait for him to like attack me, and then throw it. Hit the plant, and then when he's stunned, throw the bomb. Okay. I have to do like a bunch of damage. Okay. Here we go.
Now bomb yay.
No! I'm so bad at that. Yeah! Woo! Have you beat this before, T-Can? Visionary says you have to hit the plant, and when it's done, throw the bomb. Your mom says if you're running low in heart health, I think you can cut the grass to get some health. Okay. Let's do that, because that beeping noise is going to be annoying. I mean, I know it's a lot worse than some of the other games, but it's still annoying. Let's go cut some grass. Full health. You beat it twice before? Okay, okay. I didn't mean you, I meant Link. What do you mean by that? Alright, we saved the monkey? Hell yeah. See, we're drawing this up just the way we wanted to. Now, I was told there was a rock to bomb. Let's go do that next. I'm digging the design of this temple so far. It's pretty cool. I gotta find a good bomb. And there's one right there. Did that one reach all the way over there? Maybe? Well, let's try. I think I botched. That was actually pretty.
Yes, that will work.
Yeah, that was pretty close, even though I botched the beginning of it. Rick Rubin, what's up, man? Especially the ending fight scenes against Ganon. It's your first time for this game. I promise you'll love it. This is my first time trying to beat it. I did play it 12 years ago, very briefly. But I think I'm ready for the. I think I'm ready farther now than I was that time. So, I quit very quick. Decan says, never mind, you can do that. The ending fight's really good. I guess we'll see. Although I think this game is really, really long, so we probably won't see for... What the hell? We probably won't see for quite a few streams. There we go. Close. That was close. Takian says that you can... Oh, what happened? When you make the jump? Takian says you can get that rock. And Visionary says it's like 60 hours. 60 hours is really long. That's a long-ass game. No, don't run back. Go forward and throw. Forward and throw. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah!
Can Shield set it off?
Shield set it off? I don't know. We did it! What we got here? Another trap monkey behind another locked door. The bomb uses shield too? What do you mean by that, Sam? Are you saying that my shield could break from it? Is that what you're saying? That's not good. Ooh, there's a chest up there. How do I get that? Like this. Yes! No corralling them. Use the shield to activate the bomb. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm not trying to be that guy, but I don't even know how to use my shield. There we go.
Shut the front door.
Mindy says B. Rev says, Rev Bomb, what's up, man? Says Z. TKN, I'm playing this on a Wii U. It's obviously the Wii version of the game, but I'm playing on a Wii U. I sold my Wii a few years ago. You auto-use shield by using the lock-on button? Okay. Sam says, it's endearing. Shut the front door. Sorry. Visionary says, if you hold up your shield and you move your remote, you should be able to push. Like this? Yo, remember this room? This is behind, there is a heart piece. I didn't know that. Emily says, I played this on the GameCube. Alright, looks like I can't make that jump. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me, like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Look for another torch.
Strides through the pixelated plains, a joystick king with no need for remain. From Hyrule's field fields to silent hills dread. He conquers them all with his shiny ball head. Roll the dice, hear the cheer. The dungeon master's voice rings clear. And there are rules, he's the gamer's king. All the games bow when he enters the ring. From Diddy Kong's race to a dungeon crawl, he's the legend, the one, the boldest of all. Quest with a flick of his wrist. His rulebook's a tome, his power's a twist. Zombies may groan and dragons may roar, but Endera's the one they'll always adore. Buttons and dice, pixels and lore. The bald head shines as he settles the score. And that rules, he's the gamer's king. All the games bow when he enters the ring. From Diddy Kong's race to a dungeon crawl, he's the legend, the one, the boldest of all.
All right. Sorry about that. AI rock songs nowadays doing wonders for streamers. Yeah, Rev Bomb made that. Rev Bomb. Yeah, that's his. I want a theme song. This is badass. see what you did, Rev? That's funny, man. All right, what were we trying to do? You gotta make a theme song for Samantha, Rev. I wasn't referring to a game, so don't worry about it. All right, what were we doing? We have a key. We're trying to figure out how to get up to the top. What about killing these block things? Do we have to kill these things? Would that be something? Oh. Stop.
Another torch to light.
Light another torch. Oh, I see. Okay. Is she in the Discord? Yes, Samantha is. Samantha, she's Cerelia in the Discord. Rev. How'd I get up there last time? Light the stands with the lantern, I think. Lantern the torches, another torch to light. Fun fact, maybe you already heard this. The GameCube version is exactly the same except it's mirrored. Yeah, they were saying that before, Rev. Oh, it's a chest. We did a thing. We did a thing. Yes. Oh. Rupees. Alexander, what's up, man? Dude, I hope you have an amazing time. Currently finishing again, and best of luck. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, my first ever run. It is certainly something. All right, here we go. That's all she wrote. Oh, crap. Easy. And we saved ourselves another monkey. Let's freaking go. Is there a max rupees I can hold, like in the other games, or can I just keep going? I think we're done in here, right? Was there anything else to do? No, I think that's it. Sweet. Rev says, I played a bit of the Wii version, and I watched a Let's Play of the GameCube version. I was like, wait, I don't remember Hyrule being that direction. Visionary says yes, and then you have to upgrade your wallet. Oh, okay, so it is like the other games. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You eventually get a bigger wallet, one from Agatha. Alright, thank you, Mindy. Cool. I feel like I'm progressing through this pretty quick, but like it feels like this is like massively bigger than like the Forest Temple in like Majora's. But also kind of easier, if that makes sense. I had to bring up my... Here we go. Alright, so let's see if I can bang this right next. Rev says some of those details of those monkeys were definitely a choice. Sam says, oh god, so I used to AI to create lyrics and it makes me laugh. Yeah, I think you could just put in parameters for the lyrics. I don't think you have to actually put in the actual lyrics. I think you just put in like parameters and it'll like make the song for you. Like things that you want to be like themes of the song. I went this way already, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I can't go that way without the boomerang. So now what? Go back outside? Okay. Visionary said the temples are decently good size and they take a nice minute to play through. That's not a bad thing. It's just different. I remember there's only, I think there's only 4 temples in Majora's and they're all like kind of short. Most of the time that you're in Majora's, you're doing other stuff. Yeah, we can't go that way, right? How about the middle? Can't go in the middle either. Huh. Yeah, this isn't right. Oh, Mindy says wait for the wind. Alright, I'll go back out. Fair enough. Rev says the one I use doesn't require you to give lyrics, but the more detailed you are about what the song should be about, the instruments it should include in the game, the better the outcome. Makes sense. Visionary says, nah, that one needs a boomerang. Yes, this is the wrong way, right? Mindy says it moves the bridges for you. So I was out here before, and the bridge moved, and then I couldn't cross the other side. So I do think this is may have to find another way to get to like that one or something. I think. I can't cross that. Oh, ah! Go outside and into a new section, okay? Keep leaving when it blows it back. Mindy thinks I should actually go back up there. The wind moves it one way when you wait. Visionary says it's too early. He doesn't have the boomerang. So I think Mindy's right, but I need to have another weapon to do it. Sounds like. Okay. Well, these monkeys are bringing me somewhere.
There are 2 different bridges.
Okay. Monkeys want me to go this way, so I guess we'll go this way. Mindy says you can hear it move as you walk by. So it is moving, but there's a second. Mindy, there's a second bridge. I think that's what you're saying. And the 2 bridges never line up. I guess I need a boomerang for something to do that. Okay. There are 2 bridges, and they move in different directions. What if I fall here? That was kind of cool. There's a bridge that way, going that way. Oh, no. So I can go that way, or I can go through this door. Let's go through the door first. Rev says it's been several years since I played. Oh, mini boss time. Okay. Mindy says either way. I'm sure either way I have to go that way eventually. But here's the boomerang. We need that. This looks pretty cool. It's only a mini boss, huh? Oh, what a choice that was. Right? Taking a look around. I may have to roll into what he's standing on. Yeah. Yep, that's it. And then smack him around a bit. Smack his butt. Louis smacking on his butt.
Love the sounds.
This is a very silly fight. I like this fight a lot, actually. It's actually pretty awesome. Smack that butt. Smack it. It's so stupid, but I like it. Alright, cool. So is that mask, like, controlling him or something? Smack that ass, right, Rev? Mindy says, how to bear him was 100% intentional by the devs. I don't care what anyone says. 100%. 100%. I had to beat him. Yep. Alex loves the sound of that ass smacking. Rev says, I'm gonna get that booty. Trying to put a belt. Do the Akon. Smack that up on the floor. Smack that. 100%. I'm the fairy of winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Deathpool, what's up, man? Please take it with you, use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. Emily Beaver, what's good? Is this modded? There are mods, yeah. Oh, is the game modded? No. No, this is my first time playing it. Yeah, no, it's not a modded version, no. This is my first time ever trying to beat it. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Okay. Focus your power. Let you do something extra. Visionary says now you can go on the bridges that Emily was talking about. Okay.
Hey,
The
listen.
Gale. Thanks for the share. The Gale boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. Oh, that's pretty cool.
There's that telekinesis power again.
You guys were talking about that. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Let's continue combing this place. We already found something good. Let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Okay, sounds reasonable, right? Sounds reasonable. So let's get rid of the boomerang, I guess, for now. Actually, I don't need that jar anymore, do I? Yeah, so we'll do like that. Then like that. I think that's good. Alright, cool. I can't leave. Must be something else I have to do in here. What do you want me to do? Mindy says, remember Z's key. Okay. Rev says, I believe the Wii version is technically the canon version because there's a character you meet that is canonically left-handed, and I believe the GameCube version makes him right-handed. Okay. Visionary says, aim for the top of the door, and Red Bomb says the boomerang is a super fun weapon. Guess we'll see.
Do you feel big?
Can't that boomerang you picked up
You
pull
might
some
want
wind?
one thing
If you see
to
something you
power.
think you can move with wind, you should try throwing it. Okay. Look at us. Look at us. For the heart piece, what do I do for the heart piece? Please tell me. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I gotta hit this thing 100 times. It's odd design. There we go. 3 times. Not bad, I guess. 100 exactly. Thanks, Rev. Visionary says, I'm pretty sure you can lock on multiple times. Oh. Okay. Alright. About to turn, I think. No. So how do I lock on multiple times? Rush me.
The room where you had
Z is key.
had a
Okay.
heart piece.
Z is key. Pressing Z. Think. Oh no, I wasn't. That's Z. Oh, okay. Look at that. Waterboy says the room where you had to use the torches will have a heart piece. Room where I had to use the torches. Okay, the room I was recently in. Okay.
Gonna make you happy. Pardon me with red one time.
Save all the monkeys and see what we get for it. Okay. Visionary says maybe not. It's been a few years, but you lock on with sleep. Okay. Oh, nice. This is the way. This is the way that Mindy wanted us to go before. Yeah. This is the way that Mindy wanted us to go before. But we're actually coming from the. We're actually coming from the opposite side. Ooh. Juice says Waterboy is the same room with those tile monsters. Yeah, that's the one I think that he means. To get back there, I need to go this way, I think. Bro didn't know what the heck just happened. Hey, listen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. So, how do I get a heart piece in this room with the boomerang? Use the boomerang on the tiles? Okay. Here we go. I hate how long it takes to get a lock on the Wii remote. There we go. Oh, those snake things are pretty tough, actually. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Heart piece. Mindy says use the boomerang to lock on all of them at one time and release it. What Rose says on the tile creatures. Waterboy says pushes out with the boomerang. Hugh says hell yeah. Mindy says there are some on the pathway behind me too. Let's get it. Can I kill all those guys too? Let's do it. Let's do it. Force those things to get back up. Oh. These things are tough, huh? He says, I did. Red Bomb says, also fun fact, if you don't have a sensor bar for the Wii, you could use candles a foot apart from each other. Does that really work? No way. Am I done? Am I done here? Oh, I guess not. Do I get something for killing all of them? 100% it works. All right. Is that it? This game is a lot harder on the Wii, but it's more fun to play. You think so, BTY? I think I'm done in here. I think. Sweet. On to the next thing. Rev says, do I seem like the kind of guy that would lie to his friends for lulz? Not about something like that. That's probably true, because I don't know how the technology works. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? Maybe. You go down. Go like that. This. Your mom says, you know what? Don't answer that. Visionary says, you should be able to get to the boss key now. Okay. Did he get all the monkeys to cross yet? I don't know. He's got a lot of monkeys. Where was that boss key at? Oh, actually, can I get this chest up here? Hold on. Probably.
Put out torches here. I am definitely going to play this now.
Pretty fun game, although the controls for this thing are awful. Alright, those torches are out. I only got one? Bro. Bro! Alright. Oh, those didn't go out. Maybe those ones don't go out. Let's try these. Rev says I can't explain it. My friend told me and I didn't believe him at first. I guess it has something to do with the Wiimote's IR sensor. I don't know. Tim says that's why you're using a GameCube controller. Alright. All the torches in the center are out. Thank you for the follow. Mindy says yes, and he has to match his range and the pattern on the floor to open the gate. Look for a bug, the rock wall, the bug bomb next to the boulder down below. Use your boomerang on the webs. That didn't work. There's a bug bomb down here somewhere. Oh, there's the rock wall.
I'm aim higher in the web.
This bomb. Got some kind of chest or something. Art piece, maybe? That'd be cool. Rupees. Use your boomerang on the webs. Red Bomb says, "Don't you love that Link always just throws super boomerang? Always just knows super boomerang technique. I was on a journey. I found one in a dungeon. I'd be screwed." Exactly. Waterboy says, "I gotta aim higher on the webs." Okay. Try that. Oh, that worked! Let's go. Let's go. We get boss key? No, I don't think so. And the compass.
The army.
If it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the capture monkeys are. Awesome. Okay. Looks like there's one this way. Getting this done. Thanks for the likes, future president. Alright, cool. The hell's that? What is that? Creepy looking. Once I get there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. No problem, bro. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I could even warp you out of here if you want to leave. Oh, okay. An Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she'll return you. Okay. Pretty cool. You'd step back and lock onto the bomb bug, then lock on where you want it to go. Okay. Inhabitant of the back rooms. BTY says it basically Ferore's wind. It's very hideous. It's a disgusting looking monster. Visionary says, oh, this one's temple was super. Oh, that was the thing that was on my radar, I guess. But there's some chests on my radar here as well. There's a chest over there. Thanks for the 1,000 likes, future president. Ha! 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 A lot of people call me TY. B2Y is okay. Mindy says, and that jar friend lives in the heavens. You'll find out later. Okay, it's interesting. Looks like there is a chest very close to where I am. Be up here? Below me? Ah. Okay, got some rupees, cool. We're done with that. Thanks for the likes, future president. Pro Gaming, what's up? How you doing? Damn, hella spoilers. Wait, what happened? Roll into it. I think that's it. We got the chest. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. There's another chest I didn't find back in the previous room. Mindy says, save the monkey if you didn't already. Would it be on my map if I didn't save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it already. Yeah, I mean, there's monkeys hanging here. I'm sure I did. I was already here. I'm sure I did. Did save it. But there is a chest here. I don't know how to get to it. Could it be underwater? Ha! Oh, there it is. What? It's open. That's confusing. Open already. How come it shows up on my map? Future president, thanks, bro. Do anything? I don't know. Maybe there's another chest, a second one. It's like above it or something. The boss key is behind the gate. I remember seeing the boss key. I don't remember exactly where that is. It's in this area. drive that way. In this room behind the bridge. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then... President, thank you. Red Bum says, of all the things Link can do well, somebody really needs to teach that boy how to swim with both hands, right? Pro Gaming says, do the pillars in a backwards Z. How many pillars in a backwards Z? How many pillars are there? I think there's only 4, right? Alright, let's try. Try our best. Z, as I was told before, Z is key. Maybe like backwards would be like here. That was not correct. Visionary says follow the path with the boomerang. Look for the floor design. Look at the floor to follow the path. Oh. Okay, I see. Bam. 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 It could be the other way too. Let's see that being possible. Oh, you got it. Let's go. Woo! Start right to left. Okay. Get the big key. Use it to gain access to the layer of the dungeon's boss. Hell yeah! Thanks, Alex. Pearl says boss key. This will also be used in future things outside the cave. Okay. And did we know where the boss was? I don't think so. Was there clearly? I mean, I guess it's that purple thing. So I've got to go outside and cross, I guess. Looks like. Looks pretty clear that that's where I have to go. Ugh! No! Can't rush. Can't rush in the water. That's a cool chest. Yeah, it's pretty cool. TY says this game is completely mirrored on the GameCube version. The boss room is always covered in chains. All the monkeys help you get there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Must be this way. Hey, monkey. Teach Link to swim with both hands. On God, exactly. Is this on the Wii U? Well, it is. I am playing on a Wii U, yes. That is correct, sir. That's the way I want to go. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Don't really love the controls for this, but that's okay. It's all good. Oh wait, there's a chest. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I want to do this. Visionary says this is right. There's some stuff to do. There's a red dot over here. That's probably good. Let's see what the red dot is. Future President says I have a Wii U also. What I like about the Wii U is it has its own HDMI port, so I don't have to upscale to play this, which is pretty sweet. You know, makes it a lot easier.
I have it for the Wii had to make sure the motion bar was perfectly placed for this game.
Yeah, I just have it kind of in front of me. It doesn't seem like it's working that great, but it is what it is. What happened? Oh no! What the hell? Well, there's a monkey here. That's good, right? How do I save that monkey?
Hey, listen.
Ah. Pick it up. Yeah. The skulls in this game are much more like real. I can see what you're saying by that. TY says, so Link on the GameCube version swings with his left hand. Okay. How do I save that monkey? Thanks for the likes. Flip it over with the range. I don't know if climbing up that is the way I want to go to save this monkey. I feel like that's not gonna. Oh man, you know what? Actually, I bet you have to drop on top of it. Head back and look for webs on the floor. Okay. Well, she thanks for the rose. I think that's good advice. There are holes on top to drop down.
So GameCube version Link is canon?
There we go. That got him. So this Link is canon? I think they're all canon, aren't they? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Got him. All right. Gotta find the right hole. Damn it, TikTok chat. Don't make me come over there. Alright, so this is not the hole we want. We want a different hole. What about this hole? That did not help. I'm almost out of lantern fuel also. You might need the lantern for the webs. I'm almost out. Alex says you're a winner, Indara. Thank you, Alex. Promises, promises. Rev makes all these threats, but he doesn't come through. Tell them this Link is not the Ocarina of Time Link who is left-handed. This is the Majora's Mask Link, right? Your present. Thanks for the likes, brother. Let's try this one. Ready? Wrong button. I hate how when you switch off the lantern, it stays lit. Ooh, almost fell off. There. We saved another monkey. Let's go. We're the monkey hero right now. I really gotta not use my lantern unless I absolutely need it. Although I can't see shit. Ugh. There we go. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Link are the same link. They are, but don't they split off into two different timelines? Isn't that what we talked about before? TY says, say if you were to run out of lantern oil, you would have to leave the dungeon and come back. Yeah, it would be really annoying, and then all the enemies would respawn and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Pearl says, Hero's Shade is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both the Hero of Time. This is the next gen link, and you'll find out later in the game. Don't spoil it! Ooh, I need a key to get in here. I don't think the key I have will open this. Will it? It's not
There's
looking...
a timeline split after Road.
Not
Wind
looking
Waker
like it
is
will.
the other spill.
Alrighty, I guess not. Visionary says, I've had to do that, it's awful. Waterboy says there's a timeline split after Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker is the others. I rage quit and come back the next day. If I had to go back, it's not that big. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd just be a little annoying. What do we got here? Okay. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Let's help the rest of them. I think I'm missing one, right? To the right? To the west? This north? The Hero of Time is the only link that is left-handed. Well. Jeez. There we go. Ocarina of Time goes to Majora's Mask. The Twilight Princess, so Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Link are the same person. Monkeys equals boss key. I think I already have one, Welshie. Yeah, I already have the boss key, I think. Sure looks good odds, though. Pro Gaming says that's why the Hero Shade is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. TY says monkeys equals boss door entrance. President, thank you for the likes again, man. Right, ready? Go kick this guy's butt. He uses the spoilers on TikTok. Oh, crap. Yeah? Yo, Future President's killing it with those likes over there. Climb up. Climb up. Let's go. Climb up. My mom is an arachnophobe, so she quit in the first 5 minutes. I always tell people that are scared of spiders. Spiders are good. Thank you for the follow. Spiders are good. They take care of all like the bad bugs. And of course, if there's like venomous spiders that can hurt you, that's not good. There aren't really spiders like that for the most part by me. So like, no reason to be afraid of a spider. Now bats, on the other hand, there's a reason to be afraid of, because bats have these tiny little teeth. They can bite you without you feeling it at all. And their teeth are so small that they might not even leave a mark. And if they have rabies and they bite you and you don't know, then you're dead. So that's not cool. That's not fun at all. Spiders can be good outside, exactly. Commit to the likes on Dungeon Clear. So this dude. I don't mind these enemies. They're kind of cool. They look cool. Ah, he got me! Help! Help! Mario! Woo! Alright, so we want to throw a bomb into that thing. That's one thing that we want to do. Okay. Ooh, how am I going to do that, though? That's so far away. Boomerang?
Boomerang.
To be good somewhere else, not in my house, though. My elementary school had a real dusty gym that they didn't do maintenance on one day we opened. Okay. Girl says I love spiders compared to my mom. And then what happened? TY? I said help Mario. A really old door and 10 bats came out? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, so I have to blow that up with the bomb. You're saying the boomerang could... Alright, let's see what happens when I throw the boomerang. Oh! Oh! Oh, but the bomb can't get up. The bomb can't get up there. Oh. How far does the boomerang reach? Come on. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. What we got? So I needed a key, and there was an area where I needed a key to save a monkey earlier. Remember? All right, so we have that. So that's good. But then, how do I get up here? The boomerang's ability knows no bounds. The whole class saw the 10 bats. Oh, geez. Aim at the bug and then the object. Okay, try that. I don't know if I ever could have figured this out as a kid, to be honest. But I mean, as a 40-year-old man, I'm not really figuring it out. Lock on, bruv. Oh, look at that. Ref says it was that area where you needed that key. Lock on to the rock. I replayed from the 702 said I replayed Minish Cap and had that same thought. Like, how do I figure half this stuff out? Honestly, without the chat helping me, I would have to look it up. That part I never would have figured that out. No, that was so unintuitive. I never would have got it. Why will this thing die? Zelda puzzles are great. I think you'll love what's to come. I'm having a good time right now. Boomerang them. Okay. I can't do both of them at the same time, I guess. Oh, knock him down. Nice. Ow. Nice. Okay. TY says, where's your at? What do you mean by that? A lot of early Zelda games, the satisfaction comes from the aha moments. Oh, for sure, Rev. I just got a lot of, okay, what am I missing? What can this item do that I'm overlooking moments? Let's see if this works. Oh, well, that didn't really work out for me. I could just have it. I could just have it grab it. I could just grab it. That's fine. I'll just grab it and then do it. Yay! We saved another monkey! Look at us go. Look at us go. Right? And I've got that key for that other one. Let's go do that as well. Got filtered? Oh no. Just grab it there, yeah. It wasn't a foul intention comment. Yeah, they filter a lot of random stuff. It's not on you. A lot of stuff gets filtered. Alright. One more, I think there's just one more monkey. So let's go and grab him. You don't take fall damage in this game at all? Oh no! You only get injured from really high places. Okay, there is full damage. Damn. Hey, what's over here? Have I don't think I've been over here. Nothing. I don't remember full damage, just roll forward, but that might have to just be for that. Ocarina of Time. Is this your what's up, Loves B? This is my first time playing. I mean, I did technically play it 12 years ago for like an hour or two. And then I quit. This is my first time like actually trying to beat it. I'm ready much further than I was that time. Oh my god. So what's happening there is I'm trying to cancel. So this is what keeps happening. I'm trying to cancel being in the lock-on mode with the boomerang. And when I press the button to cancel it, I'm rolling. So I'm not really sure how to stop that from happening. Yeah, man. First time for everything, you know what I'm saying? This year I've beaten Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, all for the first time. Now I'm on this one. And as you can see, I am playing on a Wii U, actually. The controls are interesting. Very interesting controls, I will say. Are you sure your keybinds aren't overlapping? I don't have keybinds. I'm playing it on a Wii. Oh my god. I'm trying to get out of that. There we go. The devs looked at the structures and were like, yeah, I bet I can fall from there, no problem. Advice I live by for these games: when in doubt, the weapon featured for the dungeon will solve it. Probably true. Solve most puzzles. That's probably fair. The puzzles are a bit unintuitive. Yeah, it's definitely. I definitely agree with that. Definitely use some health, huh? Alright, but now that I have this key and I can get the last monkey. Come on, bro. Oh, no! We want to go that. We want to go this way. Most puzzles, yeah. We might need to find a base for hearts. Yeah, that beeping sound is kind of annoying. I would have died from a heart attack. Alright, let's use our key. Get the last monkey. I recommend not exiting the boomerang until the bridge stops. Yeah, it's probably good advice. Oh no, these things? I mean, they might drop hearts. No hearts. Couldn't be that lucky. Might be hearts in those vases. Nope. There are not. There's more! Grass and pots have hearts. Got the finish. Oh, hearts! Bunch of hearts! Let's go. Yeah! Let's freaking go. Can you unplug the controller and plug it back in? I don't think that's what the noise was. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. See, I could open this with my boomerang. Let's just figure this out a little bit. There we go. See that. See that. Let's go. And we saved another monkey. I think it's the last monkey. Imagine your Windows did that when your batteries were low. Oh my god. Talk about miserable. Alrighty, there is a chest that I missed though that's below. I would like to get that chest.
Becoming a boomerang pro.
I am just doing the auto targeting. Which, listen, I'll take it. That's pretty far away. Can I make that jump? Yep. What we get? That's it? Alright. Alright, now I think we're ready for the boss, right? I think that's all the monkeys. Your car on E just starts. You imagine your car's E just does that until you get gas. Well, that's what the seatbelt things do. And honestly, how awful and annoying is that? So I was one of those guys. I was that guy. I would never wear my seatbelt back in the day. Never wear it. And now I'm basically held at gunpoint to wear it. I have no choice but to wear it.
Hey, listen.
What's up, Forgotten in Soul? How you doing? Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sounds like solid advice. If I have a spare bottle, you should have it out. There's a fairy in every boss entrance. Oh. Oh. Well, is it too late? Hey, it's BTY on TikTok. I'm on here, so I won't filter my stuff. Oh, what's up? It won't necessarily not filter, but it might be a little bit more. I don't know exactly what TikTok censorship is like. It just censors stuff constantly for no reason. All right, so have my jar ready as soon as I enter the door. Okay. My bar's not my jar's not empty, but I can empty it. So let's just do that. I'll empty the bar. This is that fishing bait. There was a place where I could buy another jar too. I forget where that was. All right, it's empty. Ready? You guys ready? Ha! Ha! First boss of the game. There will be a fairy in these vases.
Let's go.
I think Majora's Mask did that too. Got it. Woo! Got a fairy in a bottle. I don't have to have this equipped, right? It's just gonna happen no matter what. Got time to roll up. You ready, Rampage? Doesn't have to be equipped? Alright, cool. Does it have to be my set of my inventory, or do I just have to have it? Let's go. First boss. Woo! Awesome. Just have to have it. Let's rock and roll. Message in a bottle. Sending out an SOS. I'm old as shit, so that's why I know that song. Good boss? Don't know. First time. Red Bomb says it was something about Power Rangers. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emily's returned on TikTok. The police are a great band. I'm just old as hell. That's why I know that. The bosses in Majora's Mask and Ocarina are super easy. I'm not expecting this to be hard, but you never know. Twilight Parasite, and then I missed the name. Alright, let's... I don't know. See what this does. Seems like that was a good call. I don't think you like that. Yeah! Is that it? Did I win already? Get out of here. That can't be it. Nah, that's not it. Oh, hello.
Not oversimplifying.
Hello. It's got an eyeball as a tongue? Why not? Oh. Remember what I said about using the boomerang to target on the bomb, then the enemy? Oh, smart, Mindy. I should have done that. Alex says getting older meant learning some logic and not oversimplifying. Oh, that's that baboon that we saved before. Is it gonna help us? It should. Look at that fat tuchus. Okay. I'm gonna do what Mindy said. Hold on. Oh, I messed it up again. It's so hard to aim with this stupid thing. Did you? Beating it to the boss looks good, right? Rinse or repeat. This boss may or may not have inspired Flash Girl boss in Metroid Prime 1.
Give them that old endurance 1-2. 1-2.
Hell yeah. Come on. Won't let me aim. Oh my god, I can't aim. There we go. This controls. This is something else, I'll just say that. Oh my god, help! Thank God the boss is just sitting there looking at me. I can't. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that sensor bar is not in a good spot. I think the boss is dead, anyway. Luckily, that boss just sat there and stood still while I fucked around with the controls. Eyeball fell out. Oh, full hearts! Let's go! Feed me, Seymour. Cynthia, thanks for the confetti. Welsh, thanks for the 3 roses. Appreciate you guys. Did this one come out after or before Skyward Sword? I believe this was before. What's up, ruined your day?
In some 80s movie where things weren't working his way.
I'm just sitting there with the thing, just like trying to get it to react. GG's. Let's go. Oh, we get masks in this game too?
You think I'm big?
That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
From
That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. You remember that the spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of the Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows, and I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? Twilight Princess came out in 2006. Emily says you're rebuilding armor. Okay. Let's not waste any more time here. We could be looking for the other 2. Alright, jeez. Way to rush me. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Mindy says she was 17 in 2006. In 2006, I was 21. 21 years young. I remember when I turned 22 and I was like, man, I don't want to get any older. And that was 18 years ago. All right, let's get out of here. Woo! It is crazy to think about. I hate it. I hate thinking about it. Minna is known for being sassy. Minna is just definitely a sass beast. Sass pot. Thank you for the follow. Getting really close to 5,000 followers. I appreciate you guys so much. Really, really close. And once that happens, I win a prize. Road Link, do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elder. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form to be prepared. Okay, that's fine. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the Spirit Elder. Very cool, honestly. It seems like yesterday. I know. It went by so quick though, didn't it, Mindy? Emily says, Minna is just gothic Tinkerbell. Weird Day says, tell us what you'll win. I won't win anything. I may do something special though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do something though. Well, she says it does sometimes, doesn't it? It was yesterday, but also over a decade at the same time. Rampage says, I would never spoil this game to somebody because it's a long game. Yeah, I read this game is pretty long. Of course you feel the need to go help the other spirits. Of course. Don't worry, when you make it into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. Thanks, Minna. Thank you, appreciate it. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. So one thing I would like to do though is there was someone that was willing to sell me a bottle for 100 rupees. I didn't have the 100 rupees. I think that was close to here. Might have been this way. I would definitely like to do that. I'm in for the long haul now. I beat Welshie, you know, bro. We talked about it. I beat every single game I play. Even though some of them take, I think it might be this guy. Some of them take a long time, but I beat every single one. Since I started streaming. There's a lot of games I gave up on when I was younger. Buyout oil bottle, let's go. Woo! We got another bottle. Okay. Now, do I go to that thing on my map, or is that where the temple entrance was? Not that sure. We'll go to the thing on our map and let's see what it is. Actually, what's this way? This might be the way I want to go. Rev says it's fine to drop some hints and things, but some people on TikTok were dropping some major spoilers. Well, if they were, I didn't really pick up on them. If there's a bottle, go get it. Hell yeah. Redbon says Endara likes the back seating. I 100% like the back seating. But Jesus Christ, yeah, I don't want stories. Hello. Well, she says still on Star Fox, by the way, playing while watching. Have you gotten any closer to beating it? Have you gotten back to that angel or whatever? Purple thing is the dungeon. Alright, so we don't want to go that way. We're probably going the right way now, probably. I don't think I've been here. Nah, cutscene. Yeah, this is right. Hyrule Field, let's go! Where's Epona at, though? Well, she made it to the final level of Star Fox. Yeah, I streamed Star Fox yesterday and beat it on the easiest difficulty, and that inspired Welshie to beat it on the hardest difficulty. But I tried the first level on the hardest difficulty, and it was hard. So it was hard. Where's Epona? You love this game? My first time playing it. Mindy says, major spoilers? Nah, major would be me telling you how to beat the boss. Rev says, still need to show you the secret stage. Yeah, something about a casino thing or a slot machine or something. I feel like I'm talking about that. W Flex, I saw that. Hell yeah, Rampage. Yeah, we don't want spoilers. We don't want spoilers. This thing. Caught a beetle? Okay. Cool. I don't want to accidentally use that fairy. Let's get rid of that. So I can go east here, but I think they specifically said to go west.
Depending on what you want, I can mute spoilers.
There we go. This is actually pretty intense. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Looks really cool. I dig it. Hope you enjoy your gameplay. I'm having a good time so far. Ugh. Dude, Link's wrecking these monsters. Jeez. Mandy said no spoilers, but helping you with how to do things is a huge help. Oh yeah, I really appreciate it. Especially using the Wii controller. Yeah, I really appreciate it, for real. Rampage says most things are barricaded off. You could have gotten the horse from the water spring. Oh, should I go back and get the horse? Oh, let's go do that then. Yeah, let's go do that. Well, she says the Wii controller, by the way. Oh wait, Waterboy says depending on what you want, I can mute spoilers. How would you do that? What would you set as a parameter for that, Waterboy? Well, she says Wii controller is the way to play this. Glad you're using it, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the GameCube controller is compatible with Wii U. Emily says the game sound is making it harder to hear you a bit. Oh, is it? Do you want me to? I can lower it a little bit. Maybe try spin attack on multiple enemies. Yeah, like that. Okay. Let me lower. I'll lower the game volume slightly on the loading screen. Is there gonna be a loader? Is there gonna be one? Oh, you don't think the volume's bad? Okay. I'll lower it just like a touch. There we go. Lower it just a touch. Love this song. Hell yeah. Well, she says I found it fun. Everyone plays a bit differently. That's fair. Visionary says the Zelda soundtrack is so good. It really does have a great music. So I find Epona by that little spring down there. Wasn't I over there already? Sounds perfect now. Oh yeah, I just lowered it like a touch. That's all. So I don't play with headphones, so I can't hear it. So if there's
I'm pretty sure you can't have the horse until later. No. No, she is later.
Oh, I can't get the horse yet? Oh. No problem, Mindy. Oh, okay. That's fine. So as you guys can see though, I don't have headphones, so like if there's a problem with the audio, I want you guys to tell me because I won't know. Usually when I start a new console, I'll play around with the audio to like, and then I'll like record it and listen to it to make sure it sounds okay. But sometimes I forget. And like if I switch, like for example, like if I stream a Retron 5, it's super loud. And if I stream an original Xbox, it's super quiet. So like I have to adjust the volumes on my computer, otherwise like y'all won't be able to, you'll either will get blasted with like loud ass music, or you won't be able to hear it at all, depending on what console you play. Rampage says I can get it. The audio's perfect, good. So do I go to Orden Village to get the sword, or to get the sword, to get the horse? Rampage says it's right by Link's house. I remember where the horse was. I thought the horse was tired or whatever. Is that what they were saying? I can check. You can go back to it. Okay, I can check. Let's go take a look. We'll go take a peek, see if the horse is down to come. Visionary says no. You can't get the horse back. Rampage says pick up horse grass. Well, she says it's loud, but you're clear over it and get the horse.
You have to go to the shadows and enter the new realm.
Nori says I can't get it. There's a lot of disagreement in the chat over whether or not I can get the court. Mystical Joey says peak game. My first time playing it. I guess it won't hurt to check. I don't know. We'll check to see if it's there.
Later.
Water Boy also says the horse is later. Rampage says he played the game today and you can get it. Well, I guess it won't hurt to check. Just go. Mindy says just go and see. Yeah, we'll check. We'll confirm. Either I can get him or I can't. Visionary says opponent is taken by the creatures and you have to go fight to get her back. Wait, this is the wrong way. You're saying that happened already, or it happens later? I don't think that happened yet. Peter, the horse, is here. So I'm basically going all the way back to my village, right? Oh, and I guess there's no monsters anymore, right? Because we, after we beat the temple, the monsters are all gone in this area. That's pretty sweet. The brown horse thing called Aponia. Link's getting a good little workout, huh? Mindy says it is back to normal. All right. It would be much better to have the horse. This is taking forever to walk. Poor Link, man. It's not over here, right? You're saying it's at the farm. Rampage says grass. That's the caller things. Use the brown plant to see if opponent comes. I don't have... Huh?
Well, you can go in your house now for a treasure.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll go to my house and get a treasure then. Go back to the brown things?
Go to the spring. There are flowers to call her.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. What kind of treasure is in my house? A heart piece? Nothing happened. No, Ponya. I'll go grab the heart piece though while I'm already here. I already walked all the way back here. Vintage Gamer says this isn't volleyball on the NES. Have you ever played I think it's called Super Spike Volleyball or something, where it has characters that look like River City Ransom? That's actually a pretty fun game. This is a long ass walk. Holy crap. Yep, she's with the kids still. Okay. Wait, did I go too far? I think I went too far. I think I passed it. Super Spike V-Ball. Yeah, I used to like that. Our horse isn't even over here. All right, let's go in our house. Dude, this is a long-ass walk. Holy crap. Hey, yo, Kevo, what's up, man? How you been? The last time I saw you was Streets of Rage. Oh, I streamed Streets of Rage a while ago, man. Good to see you back, dude. That was a while ago. Visionary, yeah, but I don't know that yet. He don't know that yet. I don't know nothing. So there's a treasure in here. Down here. Well, she says,
Go
trying to leave
downstairs.
hints without straight up giving it up. Mindy says, I'd say Link is more of a trotter than a walker.
In basement, use torch.
Okay. Hey. I'm out of fuel. I think I bought a thing of oil though. Hold on. Yeah, I did. How do I use that? How do I like combine the lantern oil? There we go. Happy birthday. We did it. All right. ₹50. That's it? Equip and then push D-pad. Abe, thanks for the follow, man. Very nostalgic, right? I thought I was getting a heart piece in here. Let's see. Ayo Kevo says, well, she says he indeed trots. Kevo says, it's all good. I've seen you on my For You page, though. Good to see you getting more views. I have no idea how many views I have. I have no idea. I don't have a thing that shows me. I think views on TikTok are very much dependent on what game you play, because I've played games where I've had like 15 viewers, and I played games where I had 1,000 viewers. And I think it's strongly dependent on what the game is. I think it matters much more what the game is and much less what I'm doing. If that makes sense. No matter what, you deserve it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, she says, played through this once in high school when it dropped. And you beat it? Yeah, when the Wii version came out. When was that? 2007? 2006? I think. When the Wii version came out, I had it. And I played it for like an hour or 2 hours, and I gave up. I didn't get this far. And I know I'm still at the beginning. Thanks for the 1,000 likes. Appreciate it. You had it for the Wii? Yep, that's how we're playing it right now. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're making that long walk back to Hyrule Field.
I have the Wii version too.
I've heard the GameCube version's better. It's probably because of the Wii controls. Like, I found that, like, some of the worst games I've played, some of the games I've enjoyed the least were Wii games, because some of the games just control so terrible. In 2023, I streamed a game called Jurassic the Hunted. It's kind of like a first-person shooter, kind of like Turok almost, and it was so god-awful. Oh my god. Another game I played with the Wii, Sonic and the Secret Rings, the controls, it was so difficult to just do simple things like walk backwards, walk in a straight line. It was so hard to do. It was just terrible. Although it did have a pretty cool final boss fight, but really bad games. Trotting back, Rampage is back. Visionary says the controls are interesting. The aiming is bad if you're too close. I would say the worst part of the controls in this game is the aiming. Like, fighting stuff doesn't feel that bad. It feels fine. It actually feels kind of good, kind of intuitive. But the aiming is rough. That's how I feel. Soul says that's how I feel about the Wii version of this game because my sensor was off. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Check out No More Heroes when you have a chance. I have that one. I think I have 1 and 2. I haven't played them, but I have them. I have a lot of games I haven't played. And I think there's a third one on like the Switch or something too, isn't there?
I love this song. The night theme is my favorite track in this game.
It is pretty. Rampage says you get items a lot earlier in this game than the other games. For example, you get the boomerang a lot earlier in this game than Ocarina. Yeah, the other with Ocarina and Majora's, they definitely like slow roll you through the items and stuff. And Majora's Mask, I was many hours into the game before I had everything. It's like a Running Man, like an Ocarina. That's funny. Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. That's cute. Well, she says I only played 1 and 2. Nicholas, what's up, man? GameCube version is so much better. I've heard that. Probably because of the controls. To read a letter, press plus to open your collection screen.
Have a good run. Have to sleep. Good night, Dendara.
I'll see you later, Alex. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it, man. Well, she says there is a ton of collectibles in this game. Visionary says that's where you're needing to go, by the way. West, right? Yeah. Well, she says lots of options as to when you can get it. My business is concluded. Onward to mail. Oh, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a really nice thing to say. Now, we're going to read her letter. Rampage asks, Nicholas, thanks for the follow, man. Rampage asks, am I using an emulator? I am playing this on a Wii U. I'm playing it on my original Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Nintendo Selects disc. So I am not using the emulator. What's really cool about the Wii U is it actually has an HDMI output. So I'm not even using an upscaler. I'm just using my capture card. It's just plugged right into my capture card and streaming fine, which is for such an old game. It's actually pretty nice. I think that's one of the things that I think that people should appreciate more about the Wii U. I know a lot of people don't view the Wii U very favorably, but I think just for the fact that it has that HDMI output, it definitely gives it some juice. You know, if you're like a game collector, I think the Wii U's worth owning for that reason alone. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. That's his letter. That's it. Thanks, buddy. Well, she says I'm really in the minority with the control opinion. I'll stand by the Wiimote as the way to go. I don't like the Wiimote, but it's fine. Wii U supremacy. I think if you're gonna play Wii games, the Wii U is the way to do it. Visionary says, you and me both. I love using the game on the Wii. It's so much more fun. All right, let's get out of this. Let's keep it rocking. Keep it rolling. How foolish of that guy to try to take me on. Foolish. Rampage says the golden disc is so cool. Oh, for sure. Mindy says, no, I like the GameCube controller. Yeah, we're on the same page with that. It was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldin from Twilight. So I might be a wolf for a while then. Shall we try to see the light spirit of Eldin? Gotta progress the game, so I guess that's what we're doing. Wolf time. It definitely plays better on the GameCube controller. We'll agree on that.
Gunpei.
Yeah, I was having a good time before when I was Wolf Link also. Well, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Everybody says, I beat this game when I was 7. It took about 100 hours. Wow. Yeah, I think this game is supposed to be like 60 plus hours. If you're just like motoring through the main story, I think it's a very long game. I would like to beat this game this month, though. That's my goal. I want to beat it in November. I'll be happy if I can beat it in November. I'll be satisfied with that.
I just love the kind of blurry look this game has. Very nostalgic.
You think it looks that blurry? I think compared to N64, it doesn't look that bad. I streamed a bunch of N64 games this year. I thought those looked blurry as hell. I was playing I was playing Silent Hill 4 like 4 games ago, and that looked blurry. It was hard to tell what anything was. That was on the original Xbox, which I think is like around the same generation. It looked so blurry. Let's get going. I was also a kid and had a Duke for brains. I think it's impressive. That makes sense. The blur is good. It makes it look soft. Mindy says she wishes she could see the whole screen. You can. I'm multi-streaming. I'm also streaming on the Purple app. So if you want to see the whole screen, you can follow me over there, and I have like the full. You can see the whole thing. On TikTok, I have everything very zoomed in because I think it looks a lot better on TikTok to have it zoomed rather than to have like a super minimized full screen on the TikTok canvas. I think that doesn't look that good. I've tried that, but on the Purple app, you can see the whole thing. You also on the Purple app, so people on TikTok cannot see the Purple app chat, but the Purple app chat, they can see the TikTok chat, just because of the way I have my canvas set up. Mindy says not the sides, and I would love, yeah, the commercials. Honestly, I don't think you can get rid of them. I have the commercials set at the lowest possible level, and people still complain. I don't think you can get rid of them. That's true. Ella says, I feel the blurry look is part of design. That's fair. Purple app, yeah. Ella says, let this shine sunset look this cool. Sounds like there's enemies. I don't see anything. Rampage says I streamed this for 6 or 7 hours. I wasn't looking.
You still back there?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna die. Oh no, my fairy just got used. No. Oh. These guys are tough. Crap. Well, she says I'm old, might as well look into it, but looks great on TikTok. Thanks, man. Did you sniff the item back there? No. What item was there? Also, what ads on the Purple app? There's ads. I can't get rid of them. Visionary says I hate fighting those things. Mindy says Z is the key to lock on to all 3.
Have to eliminate all of them at once.
Yeah, it is kind of scary. There we go. Oh, no, I think I died. Oh no. Warden child dropped the sword. What? They were so hard. Wait, what happened? This game has been such a cakewalk so far, combat-wise. Those things were freaking... Those are so much harder than, like, anything else I've fought so far. There's something to sniff out? Happens to the best, that's true. Vinny says that's what you need to do. Okay. Visionary says up at the top. Oh, like back this way? one of the missing kids. Learn the youth scent. Isn't being a wolf more convenient? Okay. Period. Let's try to take these guys on again. That was really rough though last time. Did I lose my jar? My fairy? Probably. Take down one, then 2 shadow beasts. Why didn't it lock on? Damn it. This is freaking hard. I'm almost dead. There we go. That was tough. Use the spin? Oh, I forgot about the spin. Old B twin? Period. Or is that not a thing? No, the spin is a thing. Clean? I'm almost, it's not clean. Can you see my health? I'm almost dead. That's strange, the bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Let's look for it. You got your map out? Look for what? Yellow marks are where we are. You knew that, right? I did. Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks
it's that
like
giant bridge in
this on the
front
map.
woods.
Giant bridge in front of the woods. I don't remember that. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through, it's got to be around there. So they want, yeah, I guess you're right. They want me to go back. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. What are you doing? Pick which one you want to go to. Oh, God. Baron Woods. I'll let you guys pick. I want to do north or south. What should I pick? Rampage says you can get 20 hearts in total, just like most Zelda games. Visionary says where that bird with the goods are. Okay, so I think that's this north one. I think it's this one. The bridge back where the bird nest guy. I really feel like your sensor is too close. I mean, I can't really move it any farther back than it is. I mean, I can't really move my chair back either because of my microphone. So back when, thanks for the likes. Back when I was streaming a lot of Wii like gun shooting games, I was standing and I was like way far back. But the thing was, the microphone didn't matter that much because I was only streaming on the Purple app and I had like no viewers, so there's no one to talk to. It didn't really matter. But with people watching, I want to be able to reach my microphone. You know, back then it didn't matter. Honestly, no one's watched me stream, like actually watched me up until like 10 months ago.
Maybe move it higher up.
I could move it higher. Moving it higher up, I could do. Let's see. That I could do. Let me find something. Let's go with. I got it.
Here we go, lol.
This might work. This might work.
To try again.
I place it on my Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition box, which is like this thick. We'll see. Might make a difference. Oh, he brought me right here? Okay. This will either be great or terrible. Mindy says attack grass. There we go. There we go.
That's again. You can prove you the great power.
Good little obedient wolf. Wait. What does she want me to do? She brought me over here to do what?
What aren't us if we were in the weekend? The happiest etch.
Perfect for the bridge. Oh, maybe I warp with the
You're
bridge.
bringing the bridge over to its rightful place.
Oh.
From me.
Okay. I think that might be that might actually be better. I think you guys are right. Talk to her and tell her to send the bridge to Hyrule. That's pretty cool. This game, I like this game. This game is a good one. Hope it's better if you get the distance right. Controls will feel good. Remember, he says, have you done a drunk stream? Yes, I most certainly have. It's not good for me, but I consume alcohol a lot. It's not good. How long do I plan to play this game today? Where's my phone at? Oh, damn, it's late. Probably not that much longer. Damn, it's late. Maybe another, like, 40 minutes. Damn. Damn, I've been playing this game that long? That flew by. Holy crap. I started playing at, like, 10.
Yes.
Holy crap. Wow, this went by quick. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard. Wow. Yeah, I'll play, like, 40 more minutes, and then I go to bed. Thanks for the follow. Mindy says, time flies with this game. I honestly thought I played this game for like 3 hours. I've been playing it for 7. Oh my god. It's 4:20 for you? What the hell? Alright. I'm gonna play it tomorrow too, but I can't play it that late because I have training early in the morning the next day. I'll play it a little bit tomorrow, like a couple hours. What the heck? If I didn't get hungry, I would never notice what time it is. Yeah, I heard that. I think I only took one bathroom break. Oh, but answer the questions before about the drunk stream. So I did a pretty fun stream before where I had 2 of my friends come over, and we were playing like retro games. We did we're doing drinking challenges too. Where like if you lost fights and matches and stuff, you had to do push-ups or you had to do shots or you had to chug. And we were doing we did Mortal Kombat 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Killer Instinct, WWF No Mercy, and Mario Kart 64, and it was a really fun stream. This is a while ago though. This was probably like the beginning of the summer. It was a good time. My ADHD hyperfixation on this game locks me in so bad. I'm kind of like that too. Undiagnosed. Rampage says, "Is it a VOD?" It sounds awesome. I don't have a VOD of it uploaded. I have a couple shorts from it on my TikTok, just a couple. You'd have to scroll down a little bit, but if you see shorts of me and two other dudes, that's what it's from.
To be fair, this game is really addictive.
It really is, but I don't have any actually like full VOD of it up or anything like that. I do post VODs on YouTube of me playing games, but like I don't edit them or anything. They're just like I just throw them up there as storage. Really, they're not meant to like get views and stuff like that. I don't edit them like at all. Wait, what do they want me to do? It's cool that I get hit through the fence, but it's not helping me get through. Here we go. What's up? Marco Henderson, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Digging at the gap. Yep, twin dig under the gap. Thank you. Dig to go under the gate. Appreciate you guys. And I've got the path showing me where the missing kids are. That's cool. Very cool. Kakariko Village. That sounds so familiar. Hold on. Does Kakariko Village, that exists? Does that exist in Majora's Mask? Or Ocarina? No, not Ocarina. That sounds so familiar. Which one? I've definitely heard that before.
Inode.
In Ocarina.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Majora's Mask is a different area. No Hyrule Field or anything. What happened? I couldn't attack or move. There we go. Got it. It's in all three. Oh, it's in Majora's Mask too. Lock onto them, hold B, and then spam A. Okay. Hold B, and then spam A. To the hero who has transformed into a blue-eyed beast, the realm of shadows and twilight. This way. This game goes by. I can't believe how long I played this today. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Oh, we got like a whole village here, huh? Gripes? How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I will be saving myself? This might be a dumb question. How do I save the game? Pause menu? Okay.
Wrong button, MB.
I have not saved this much. Yeah, like I said, I'll play for like 40 more minutes. I gotta make sure I go to bed early tomorrow. I got training early in the day. It's training where like, you have to be awake. You know? It's not the kind of training you can kind of like just coast through. It's training where like, I have to be paying attention. Dead end ahead. L day in management. What am I training for? I push pencils, and it's like a pencil pushing training. You want to go to the spring. Oh my god. I want to go to the spring. Isn't that... Okay. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light, gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Okay, now we gotta go find all those monsters and kill them all, right? Cool. Or all those bugs, the bug things. To see the evils that consume the tears, use your senses. I'm all about this. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of...
I remember these parts being my least favorite in this game.
Really? Really? Visionary? I don't hate this. I actually don't hate this. I think it's fine. So I've got to get in here. Okay, I've got to get in this building. Mindy says that brings light back to the area. Okay. Rampage says there's long barricades in this game, but that's what makes the game worth it. Oh. Here we go. Hey, we did it! Cutscene? Yeah. Interesting. Gripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. There's like a whole family in here. They've got to be hiding someplace, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. Rachel, thanks for the follow. We're safe as long as we remain in here, child. Beaties. Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. Are we getting bombed soon? I could get behind that. How long do you think we could hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from the town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone. There were 2 monsters waiting. You connected the dots. That means that if we get attacked by them, there will be... Barnes. Rampage says, like, if there wasn't Shadow Realm sections, it would be so simple. I mean, I've only done one so far, but I really didn't hate that. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. Okay. Got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. I would not do that.
I just didn't like having to go find those bug things. It wasn't too bad, but not my favorite part.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Everybody has their likes and dislikes. Father instructed me to secure the cellar. I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. How do they know that? What's up with the music all of a sudden? Oh? I can feel it. Link's already here. Yeah, right? Aw. Because they believe in you. How'd they even know? How'd they even know? These kids knew you come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster. When you enter Twilight, no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever, just like Link. So, here's something that I like to talk about. So, in Ocarina of Time, right? I'm being 100% serious here. In Ocarina of Time, there are no dudes. You actually think about it, right? You have like Princess Ruto, you have Zelda. I think there's a couple more like females that like Link. All these girls in this kingdom like Link, and there's just no guys around. It's just Link. That's it. And Link is like kind of the man. Like every girl that he meets in that game is like in love with him because there's no options, right? He goes. Think about it. He travels to the future. Malin, yeah, he travels to the future, saves the world, defeats Ganon, kills him, but then he gets turned back into a kid and sent back into the past, and nobody knows that he did those awesome deeds. Then in Majora's Mask, he's a kid again, but in Clocktown, there are so many people. There's people everywhere. It's such a populated area that no one even cares that Link's there. He's running around, and every 3 days, everything gets reset. So even if he goes and like does awesome things in a temple over the course of like a 3-day period, after the 3 days, no one knows he did it. So like he's just a nobody running around. It's like so different. He goes from being this epic hero that everybody cares about and is like super like important and like relished, to being just a nobody in Majora's Mask. It's such a different. It's just so funny to me. Rampage says, all I'm saying is that Wolf Link is about to commit a serious felony later. I don't know, does he? Thanks for the likes. What's up, K-Drum? How you doing, dude?
Cool look in the story, though.
Gives a cool look in the story? Okay. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose the state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it?
Everyone forgets Link at the end of Ode.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is so hard. I love Majora's Mask. It is hard. The beginning is very rough. The beginning is not very friendly to a player. But as you play through it, I loved it so much. Like, probably one of my favorite games of all time. I just played it this year for the first time, and it was so good. So I gotta light all the candles? Is that what they want from me? Before I light this, I just want to get a path down. Okay. Shouldn't be that bad. Right? That's a good analogy. Thanks. The Deku Temple made me rage. I love that temple. You talking about the Forest Temple? Dude, I love that temple. That's my favorite temple in the game. Really? I don't think it's that complicated of a temple. I think it's pretty intuitive, actually. I feel like every time you figure something out, it's obvious what you should do next in the temple. I'm really surprised hearing that, actually. I mean, everyone has different perspectives and opinions. Like, I get it, but like, I love that temple. I'm really surprised to hear you say that. Oh wait, I mean, slide this statue in the middle, light both ends. Light both ends. Don't I have to light the candles or whatever?